place to hide. Will you free my mind? Following the lights of a world that's blind. In your eyes I see there's a place for me.
Hello everybody, I am SpanCargo. I am going to be your caster today for PSL Round 2, Group 6. So I am here, I'm ready, I have my chai latte here, I'm all looking at the plane path, and yeah, I mean, just straight off the bat, go ahead and spam your team's name, whoever you're supporting, spam their emote if they have one, spam their copy pasta, whatever it is. Start getting that positive vibes flowing towards them because these 6 games matter. Let's take a look at the leaderboard, even though it is quite empty right now. But these are our teams that are going to be playing today. And, I mean, yeah, if you guys see them, start shouting them out right now. But otherwise, we're going to go ahead and jump right on in with our plane path. Our first game is on Miramar. Here we go. As we can see, it is a fairly kind of center plane, just down to the south. There's no drop spot channel, so don't quite know where all these players are going, but we shall see. A lot of people are jumping right off of the bat, however, it looks like. Only one team ended up going to Valdemar. 2 teams look like they're going to be contesting each other for Chum Acera, though. It is against Parrots, and... oh, clicked on someone wrong. Target start, there we go. And our friends Exhelp Gaming. Okay, where is my volume? It is there. There we go. Looks like Exhelp Gaming immediately getting into a Murado. Looks like they're just attempting to leave entirely. Yep, all 3 of them getting vehicles right now. Looks like their 4th lay also ended up grabbing a vehicle from that far compound. Wow, that was easy. Looks like targets are automatically won their hot drop here on the Chum Acera because the rest are leaving. Instead, there is fighting happening right now inside Minas. As you can see, Marcos just knocked someone here, taking a little bit of damage from the opposing team. Looks like there was also, ooh, not quite a flush, Lopez here from in before Naku 2K with the shotgun, attempting to, telling him, come back, come back. Trying to get his teammate, probably to get a res, because it seems like the other 2 are currently just attempting to hide. Ooh, Jackie Lad pushing out, taking a lot of damage, ended up also getting knocked by Marco Pease too. His team is rezzing right now. Oh, did he not see that? Marco Pease did not see the res happening over there onto Lopez. Weds is currently holding from afar as well. I don't quite know what's happening here. Where are your teammates, sirs? They are on the other side. You can see Beginner here shooting from afar, trying to help them out. Oh, and there is one flush happening. Agundo just flushed out Jackie Lad. Getting a lot of shots on the Lopez as well. Ooh, Lopez getting smacked by Beginner up on top of that other building. Are they gonna push? It looks like Marco Pease and them are going to push. They spotted out Nico up on top. They know that he's there. Yep, a little bit of pre-fire there. See if he could peek again. And now they're both pushing, just saw him fall to the ground. Oh, his teammate's not quite ready, it seems like. Oh. Yep, there goes the knock onto Dog 2. Why didn't these teams push together? 60 more bullets. Looks like he's... ooh. Ooh, the shotgun's coming out, actually. Oh, and he ran out of ammo. He's at half HP, and there he is with the AK. A few bullets in the head. He only has 7 bullets left. Ended up getting the knock, and Weds is currently pushing. And there we go. In before is eliminated by Phoenix. Let's see what else is happening here. They are going to get the res. There was another team that dropped in Los, but we didn't end up really see anything happening in the kill feed. It looks like they're both spread out pretty far. One decided to go west, one decided to go east. Let's take a look at who these teams are. Trihardo here is currently the one on the west side, while Team Yikes, look at that that beautiful profile picture. Their team logo, I have to say, is over here on the east. They're instantly rotating because, as you can see, this first zone is centering around Impala, and the only team really that has a good spot is our Impala team, Mistis Gaming. There we go. Here we are, Dunlopper right here, looting up, getting a mini, only level 1 helmet. Everyone else, oh, what is that? Flashlight, nice. Still have 59 alive, everyone's slowly coming in. It actually looks like there's 2 teams here in Bekescsabai as well, not like attacking each other. It looks like this KK team here is just trying to rotate around. KitKat, oh, that's cute. The little logo is a raccoon, looks like. You can see Churl from Parrots taking a lot of shots towards them. It looks like his teammate KLMN getting a knock on a Sammy Toxic. He's taking this car. Oh, I was expecting him to start driving towards them. It looks like he's just trying to take it for his team. Soxy getting a lot of damage on him. Ooh, are you gonna get the res? Yeah, it looks like for Ibria, 6K just got the res on his teammate. Hurry up and heal. We need to leave now. Where is this vehicle at? He's losing 2 tires right now. The vehicle's at half HP. I have a feeling they're not going to survive this. Let's take a look at what they see right now. You can see them running around. There you go. Some shots off with the mini. They're currently hiding behind ridges and the vehicle. This is not looking good for these 2 members of KK. A few more shots. Let's see. It looks like Churl is actually driving towards them, taking down a half HP. Now he's gonna heal. He's luckily not in that much danger. Fessy here now also helping his teammate, shooting at each other with that mutant, actually, down to 12 HP now. I'm actually surprised about this. Oh, Churl, perfect 1K. He's just got the nice knock into Churl there from Parrots. I think he might be able to get res from Firo, but I'm not quite sure. I thought for sure that these 2 members of KitKat was dead, but it looks like their 3rd member ended up coming over to help, and those people from afar are actually helping out immensely. You can see 4 here trying to rotate around to definitely get that flush onto Terrell. They want that point after all of that hardship they just went through, and they could take that vehicle actually. Otherwise, inside the zone, you can see everybody else is getting spots. Everyone's just rotating around this. No one else is really fighting outside of zone here, except for these 2 teams. Is the flush about to come out? Looks like 4 doesn't exactly want to go and look over this ridge just yet. It's quite dangerous. Looks like the rest of Parrots is actually going to be a little bit passive now. They're no longer attempting to shoot at KitKat. It looks like they've entirely given up on Tuturel. He's just going to slowly bleed out, and actually he's going to help a little bit. He's putting some bullets into him with that SLR, and there they go. They lost a car, they get a car, and a kill. So there we go. KK coming out of this with 1 kill for perfect 1Ks. And Parrots unfortunately losing 1 with no kills. They should have vehicles, so they should just be able to leave if they wanted to. I did see a Murado down here, I believe. Yep. They do have one. Fissa here is the closest one to it. Looks like KLM is not giving up too easily, though. But I don't know if that fight is going to continue on. Let's take a look. Also, it looks like 2 teams are going to end up coming in on the hard south here. And we have a few teams just immediately in the center. And that is our team's... Ooh. Exhelp Gaming is actually getting a crate out here as well in the water. There he goes. Oh, wait. What did you get, sir? Relay here. Can't quite see what he has. He's about to go up on the land, though. If he can get up. Oh, wait. Are you actually holding something? Oh, he looks like he can't quite get up. Oh, it's a Groza, and he did not take it. I was going to say, that is really hard to get up, but it does look like he'll be able to get up on that little island right there. The rest of his teammates are taking this... Ooh. Wait, they're getting pulled up on. They know. So Amzij... Ooh. Amzij? Here. Currently looking over. I don't think he quite knows. Popping some tires. There are 3 people below you, my friends. I don't know if anybody can see you. It looks like they're... Oh, they're definitely looking towards you. They did spot you out. But no shots are being thrown towards them right now. You are in a very dangerous spot, my friend. Going back to his vehicle, maybe to rotate around. This is a wide spread for that team, actually. It looks like there's 2 over here on the south side, and 2 took these dips on the north side, the trenches by the road. Oh, here we go. It looks like KK and Parrots did finally decide to leave, and it looks like they might run into each other a little bit on their rotate even. This team from above, Mystis Gaming, is trying to get involved by shooting at these 2 teams, popping out their tires as well, causing a little bit of mischief, as we can call it. Look at him way up here on top of this, shooting at Dark Dreams as well. As for everybody else, it looks like, oh, yep, here might be a drive-by here. Oh, no, Soxy is just zeking right beside Parrots. I don't think they know Soxy's existence here. He's just gonna keep on going towards perfect K. Let's take a look at that other shot happening. Looks like target start right here is getting some shots off onto, oh no, Sveriges, Sista, Hopp. Looks like Headshot Man is knocked. His teammate is currently smoking him out to try and get the res. I apologize in advance if I butcher these names. I'm pretty sure I just did, but A for effort, am I right? They definitely want these kills. We can see BNR here from Target Stars just staring at that smoke, waiting for any of them to start leaving off of this as well. His teammate is just absolutely flinging bullets into it. It looks like it's working, actually. They're getting them into half HP, super low in there. But it'll be interesting to see if they get any more kills off of that. You can see a bunch of these lasers just flying across. So many teams have been spotted out from across the zone. And this is the next zone, speaking of. It's still centered. Everyone's kind of chilling. I really like this split between for Yikes. They've taken this compound over here on the south side of the road, and they have north in this hot dog compound over here. They're splitting 2-2. It's really strong for this next zone pop. I mean, they would have so much prio on this next zone, but I'm also a little bit worried because if they get crashed by a full team, I'd be a little scared. Oh, it actually looks like there's a fight happening between Mystis and IRL Streched right here. Sneak attack, throwing a nade towards Junta there. Ends up getting the kill. Not with the nade, but with the bleed out. Right below him are more of their teammates there. It looks like STR already has 2 kills. Oh, it looks like Salty Sweet might have spotted him out. Not quite. Bebu is just waiting for him to peek over to get that shots into him with that M4. Let's see if it ends up happening. Here he comes back a little bit. Do they know that he's there? Are they gonna all peek over together? Oh, and there he is. Sneak attack did spot him out, taking down to 12 HP, but he gets the knock and is instantly traded out by Salty Swede. And a little bit of a flush going on. It looks like Justice is going to get the smoke and res onto him, and Dunlopper and Flashlight right here are still alive inside Impala, and it looks like they're just leaving. They're taking that bike and they're leaving Justice. Bamboo right here is just gonna bleed out and get flushed by Justice there. Take a look at the rest of this zone. It looks like, wow, so many of these teams have such like really nice splits, I have to say. Like, back to KK over here, they have the entire west side of the zone basically. Our team TS right here, they're super spread out as well, trying to find any sort of place that they can play. We can see here BNR is scoping out this compound, the Scar compound. There's no one there. So if the zone pops and that's favorable, they might end up seeing them go there. As for everyone else, they're just chilling right now. They're just in their compounds up on top. The south side is not as dense as our north side, so I wouldn't be surprised if on this next pop, as they're trying to get in, north ends up fighting a lot more than the south. Looks like we just saw Salty Swede get another knock onto this poor team that they've already killed 2 of their teammates from. Will Dunlopper go and get that res? Mystis Gaming. Looks like he is taking his time to close all those doors. He doesn't want to get shot from any angle. Oh, he's smacked into him at 35 HP, but he is going to be safe and get that res. He's probably going to want to throw smokes to be able to get on back, because he definitely has 4 people just watching him. Oh, it looks like maybe I like where Exhelp is too, making sure no one else walks up onto them into their mountain space. And there's that shift that we were talking about. It is actually favoring the south side, and all these teams on the north side are going to have to figure out their way in. It looks like it's already happening. It looks like Yikes here is trying to rotate, and Badnfat spotted them out or taking some shots towards him. Didn't get any kill onto him though, as he's just slowly driving away in that in that buggy there. As for everyone else, I didn't quite see when these guys got here, but it looks like they are going to be playing this road dip right here. It's a pretty good not dips free, so we'll see if anyone ends up going there. Their other teammate is actually inside Sharky. I see. They probably ended up moving out of Sharky to try and get a more favorable location here, because they are definitely on the north side. And it looks like there's a fight happening between Phoenix and this green team here, Parrots. They're pulling up into Marco Pugh's. I'm kind of scared for Marco's life here. His teammates are trying to shoot on towards him, it seems like. Some of them, at least. Parrots has to get going, though, because they're going to start taking blue damage. You can see Micro Pugh's is taking a lot of damage there. He's currently trying to first aid up. I think Parrots just wants his kill, and there it is. KLMN is going to get that knock with that nade, and now they're just going to push on up and get the res, hopefully, and the flush on that. I don't know if they need some loot, because they'll definitely go on up and get that. Oh, does he expecting more people in there? Saw him pull out a nade. Looks like they are. Looks like Parrots thinks that there's more than one person here, but it is not. It's just one. And there it is. Tyreek getting the flush onto that. Are they waiting? Nope. Phoenix deciding they don't want to hold out. Parrots are going to keep going, and they're going to find this hot dog compound to backfill. Right beside them, actually, is... Oh, no. Bekescsabai B right here, rotating on into these cylinders. They're getting really close to Badnfat, so we're probably going to see an altercation start right here if Trim spots them out. Not quite yet. If you can go a little bit further. There we go. Badnfat did end up spotting out B here. Taking some... Oh, that jump! Taking some shots at them. Getting one knock onto RoboBents there, and the other teams from Impala are getting involved. It looks like Fleshlight and Dunlop are wanting to get some sort of points on this, are trying to shoot as well. Look at that zone pop. There's seriously 2 teams inside the zone right now. All these teams on the north, like I predicted earlier, are going to end up fighting off. I mean, we can see FG, Parrots, everyone here are just, they're gonna have to fight to get in. It doesn't look like they're wanting to move quite yet. Looks like B just knocked out a member from Parrots as well. Everyone's just shooting at each other. KLM might just bleed out there unless Impala takes it from them. There we go. Omnidog from 1630 gets a knock into KLM as well. Oh no, they get the flush actually, so they just stole that kill from B there. I'm a little bit worried for M1G. I feel like they just need to start focusing on rotating around. They actually have a bike. That's really good for them. These other teams seem like they're on foot, however. So B, for example, they're really gonna have to try and come in on here. It looks like Badnfat is committed to holding them out, though. One of them is taking super low, so they're having to run back off of that. They're actually... Yikes is getting involved all the way over there. As you can see, they're getting shot at from super far. Pink is knocked as well, trying to get their res onto that. Parrots and 1630. Ooh, Mrs. Gaming was finally eliminated. That was the team that drove away with the bike. It looks like DBO DriveByOnly has one downed. Who knows if they're going to get the res onto that. Ooh, and Jekka here fighting. Gets one knock onto LA from Exhelp Gaming, but he is taken down, and the other shots coming out, he is flushed. His teammates are nowhere to be seen. They're currently fighting an entirely different scene in here. We can see Mom here with STR. A 4v1 happening right here, and it looks like Salty Swede. Ooh, and Justice actually getting the flush onto him. That was a really nice team peek together on him there. It looks like a random European is going to be the last one left for DBO B, and this altercation over here by gas station is eliminated in 14th. You can see the last member there bleeding out. Parrots in a super bad spot. We can see him taken out by blue zone, and all Badnfat have to do is come on in from their position. They wanted to hold out those teams, and as we could see, it was a success. Both Parrots and B were eliminated off of that, and now Badnfat just have to run in on this, and they might get some kills on IRL Streched or the random European. We'll take a look and see. Elsewhere in the zone, however, we can see Dark Dreams and his team for... Oop. There you go, Trihardo taking the center zone there. I was gonna say Yikes, but that's definitely not the same. Everyone else playing very edge except for them. There's fighting going to happen in this top northeast, but also happening over here on our west. It looks like our team SSH is shooting at our cigar team and at Team So Far. Here we go, target start. Actually, okay, it looks like they're taking a lot of shots towards the Yikes. And they're completely smoked out here in these ridges on these hills. But it does also look like these fights are starting to happen. STR is in a really bad spot here. All they want to do is come up out of that compound into this new zone, but they have a bunch of teams surrounding them. It looks like Yikes is going to help a little bit, knocking two of Badnfat. There we go. We could see some flushes coming out and some stealing. DBO is taken out by STR. So if this is the time for you to leave, look, there's only 2 left for Badnfat and the entire team on your south. I don't know where IRL Stretch is going to end up going, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Looks like they're choosing to push straight south. Zreps there taking a little bit of difficulty as Lukey starts shooting at them, and Lukey ends up getting knocked. Leia peeking over as well, not knocking anyone else. They really needed that re-knock there. I don't know how well this is going to go for Exhelp Gaming. We can see Ali here just running back. The rest of his team too far away to help except watch over him. Gonna protect him for a little bit on this, however. You can see another team is being taken out from across the zone. A lot of fights happening now at this late in the game. IRL Stretch even getting some knocks on a Badnfat over there on their east as well. Looks like they might be ignoring the rest of EXH. Drops shootings into the smoke onto Yikes. The rest of them, Luke, as you can see, everyone's just pushing over at this point. Looks like Alay from EXH just got the knock onto Sneak Attack, instantly traded back. Justice was in the dip with him, and now we can see Salty Sweet is taking a lot of damage at 14 HP, going for the res onto Sneak Attack, as they're currently fighting 2 other teams. We can see that another team, it just got eliminated as well. All these teams having to come in this super open field here is not doing anybody any favors. Ooh, he just spotted out Luke peeking out over there, now trying to scope in to spot him out. A lot of util coming out though. Not going to end up hitting, however. For the rest of STR, that nade might do a little damage, but not enough for a knock. Let's go take a look at Yikes' point of view. Luke here, they were spraying into that smoke, just trying to find him out. There we go, and IRL Stretch is eliminated. We can see all of those kills happening from Yikes there. The rest of Exhelp Gaming are going to survive, both at half HP. They were very lucky there that Yikes got involved onto STR. I'm surprised STR didn't push further south on that to get more involved, and that third party ended up really, I mean, it took them out. So now we can see Trihardo here, and still in the center compound here, taking a lot of looks around absolutely everywhere, trying to see if anyone that they can shoot at and steal some kills from. Dead here for target starts him taking some shots as well, currently healing up. The next fight that might break out over here is between KK and MG. Ooh, did they spot each other? Some of them are jumping. I wouldn't be surprised if they saw each other jumping. Maybe they didn't see each other through that long grass, but we can see Marten Gaming here. Ooh, there we go. Mayday spotted out Semi-Toxic from KK. Toxic cutting 74 damage into him, now being forced to heal off of that. Luckily, he has a teammate right beside him. Nades coming in, not doing any damage thus far, but KK knows that they have to push in and start this fight. Ooh, that nade might have been a little bit too cooked. If that was a little bit longer, I think Marten Gaming would have been eating that nade right there. More nades going towards KK, taking them down a little bit, and it looks like another team is getting involved, and that is TS. TS over here on the north side getting involved. They're trying to hide from him. Looks like he got not wanting to be a part of that. But BNR, I think, yep, there we go. BNR spotting him out, laying back down to heal again. This is just a third party and a half. There's only one left for KK, it looks like, and that is Semi-Toxic. Yep, and this fight between TS and MG, he wants to finish because he wants as many placement points as possible. Realism getting, oh, putting him down to half HP actually, but there's still a lot of people in front of him. His teammate getting the res. Semi-Toxic, as we can see, is rotating around on the edge here of my yep. Shooting him in the back and getting the going for the flush. There we go. And Exhelp Gaming is eliminated off of that from a different part of the map. TS being super aggressive on this, knowing exactly where Semi-Toxic is. 6 teams alive. There we go. Semi-Toxic taking that 6th place. MG now target start is shifting their focus. There's a lot of smoke and ridges here, so they need to play this very carefully. If any of them go alone, they might get knocked and flushed off of this. But for the Marten Gaming, there's only 2 left on that, and they might just back off of this. Kind of looks like they're refreshing themselves, backing up and getting their bearings. It looks like Christopher from Trihardo is pushed out from the rest of his team, trying to get in a fight with the rest of Yikes. 2 more members, taking down a 30 HP, going to heal now. That was a lot of good mollies for them, but unfortunately they didn't get the knock onto him, so they're going to have to force to play this snake game still. Trying to snake through this as the rest of his teammates are helping out from the compound. As we can see over here, MeetTheWho, IMPP, they're taking our southern point here, but here is our first fight. Marten Gaming and TS continuing this fight. Marten Gaming is eliminated, and this is our top 4. There are 2 currently knocked for target starts. Just Cobra left, trying to throw out any sort of smokes. If he gets these 2 reses, they're going to be in a pretty good position because they're going to be the other 3-man in this game right now. There are a 3-man for THRT, a 3-man for TS here, 2 men for MTW, and 2 for Yikes. We can see that Trihardo is pushing out though. They know that there's people over there. They just heard the fighting, and Xiazu is interested in it. They're going to see if they can get any sort of cleanup off of this. At this point, they should know that they're all going to be rezzed and healing, but yeah, not pushing fast enough, but they hear the shots and he's going to get closer. If he ends up spotting anybody out. He's taking it really slow. I really like this from them. They're waiting to see if anybody else starts the fighting. That zone shift is in their favor as well. All they have to do is push off of that. That nade taking Cobra down to lower than half HP. A lot of util coming out right now. Looks like they're throwing some back as well, but Xiazu is the only one here for his team. The other ones are super far away. Looks like now he's calling them. Dead getting the knock onto Xiazu. It looks like, well, it looks like one's coming out for Dead. A team behind them is actually getting involved. It is just BNR left for target start because this team, that green team behind them, is shooting at them as well. Trying to throw out any sort of smokes to get cover off of this. Trihardo still at 2. They're going to end up flushing because they want those points, and they end up spotting the last one. Here comes out some util, and that nade is going to go too far on BNR. It's going to take him super low, but not enough for a kill. There he is flashed as well. Xiazu being super aggressive on this push, trying to figure out where he is. Is he on fire? No, he's not, but target start is eliminated in 4th place. There are only 3 teams left, and MTW did have vision on this. I'm surprised they didn't participate any more in this. There we go. Box Bob spotting them out as well, waiting for him to loot, taking some shots with that mini, not hitting anything in that one. It looks like MeetTheWho is not looking at the same thing. They decided to split this on the north and south side. So we can see Yikes is on the other side of this hill than THRT Trihardos. But it'll be interesting to see who ends up fighting next with this 2-man, 2 2-mans and 3-man. Looks like Xiazu might have spotted someone else taking some shots, but this zone, it really determines where they're going to go. I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up maybe going on the north. Nope, they're going to stay on the south. This is definitely, they know that where They can see all of this here. Looks like Dark Dreams are getting super aggressive. Spotted out. Box Bob digging a few bullets into him, but not enough for a knock. Some more util coming out. They're being super aggressive. Trihardo is super aggressive. Look at this. As his teammate is helping from afar, Dark Dreams is going to be pushing forward, trying to figure out where Box Bob is. He's currently right in front of him in the smoke. Not that he knows, however. Here, let's put an X-ray on that. Oh, and he ends up spotting him out through that Molotov, getting the knock and the flush, and he's running towards the nade. Oh my goodness, he ended up spotting it, so it didn't take him out, but IMBP, the last one for MTW, almost got that knock. And he didn't, though, so he's going to be prone on this tree and waiting. I think he knows his position as a solo. He knows there's 2 more teams left. Ooh, and Senix getting the knock on a Christopher. Oh, the third party is now happening, and it looks like Trihardo's is not in a good spot anymore. Oh, IMBP getting the flush onto Dark Dreams as well. This totally shifted for Trihardo's. They had the 3-man, and now there's only 1 left. Yikes now in the best position with a duo against 2 solos. These solos could get, if they work together, they could totally mess up this game for Yikes, but it looks like Yikes might be in a really good position up here on this high ground. You can see Senix is reloading. They know exactly where IMBP is. And it looks like this fight between IMBP and Siazu is being forced, and MeetTheWho is eliminated. It is just Siazu left against 2 members from Yikes, Free Kill, and Senix. His vest is at half HP, but his helmet is good. Take 1 bullet into Free Kill with that shot, but Senix is currently wrapping on him, and there it is, spotted out and killed with that suppressed M4. Yikes wins our first game tonight with 9 kills. Look at that. That's beautiful. That poor cat. I don't quite know how to feel about that. But as you can see, wow, look, that's pretty pleasing. 3 of the members from our first place team with 3 kills. Dark Dreams with 3 as well. Box Bob had 4 kills for their team. Dead with 3. And ooh, Justice with 3 as well from STR, and those are our kill leaders for our first game on Miramar. I will be right back with our second game also in Miramar. After this short break, I'll also be showing the leaderboard. See you guys soon.
Back at me, taking her time, making me think. What did I do? What did I do? What did I say? Hey, yeah. City light, city at night, baby, everything you're talking about.
it's yours. Put your mind to it, open doors. Yeah, you might want to get a fast track, but you can't just piggyback. You're braver than you know it. You're stronger than you show it. You're braver than you know it. You're stronger. Before it's good, it's gotta get worse, and sometimes it's gonna hurt. If you're ever gonna get that bad, then you better plan your attack. You're braver than you know it. You're stronger than you show it. You're braver than you know it. You're stronger. Can you feel it? The fire in your soul, leaping at the chance for love. Can you feel it? Haunting your senses, letting all your feelings go. But I can feel it, bursting through my veins. Your love's the only drug I know. But we've been playing the hand now we're devil, we can light it up. I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel the fire inside, so there won't be no fear tonight. We crossed the line, and now it's clear to see the light behind the suffering. Believe we'll finally be free.
Hello everybody, I am SpanCargo, I am your caster tonight. That was our first game of Elsa's round 2, group 6, and I mean, let's take a look at our leaderboard really quickly before our second game of Miramar kicks off. Let me go and turn this on. Let that load for a second, And in first place is Yikes with 9 kills, a total of 19 points. Right behind them in second is Trihardo with 13, Target Start with 12, MeetTheWho with 10, IRL Stretch with 7, Exhelp Gaming with 6, Phoenix with 5, and KitKat with 5. That rounds out our top 8, and as you can see, some other teams on the other half of the leaderboard, that right side, are really close in points. I mean, that was only our first game, so it's not very surprising with how that is going so far, so it'll be interesting to see how the rest of these games go. And as we're taking a look at this, it'll be interesting to see if there are any teams that are specifically Miramar teams or Erangel teams. Sometimes that ends up happening. But if you guys want to keep track of this leaderboard as the games go on, be sure to use the chat command !leaderboard in the chat to get that link, and you guys can continue to refresh it throughout. It is at a delay, however, so you may as well just wait and listen to me talk about it. So with that happening, our second game is starting again on Miramar, and let's take a look at this plane path. Here we go. It's almost the exact opposite of last planes, a little bit more southern, but going the other direction. Let's see if any of these teams end up hot dropping again. There was about 3 locations last time that had multiple teams, but only 1 team in Minas. Those 2 teams in Minas ended up really fighting off of that. It'll be interesting to see if they end up going there again, but I might doubt it. No one wants to have early fights, but we'll end up seeing if that is the truth. It looks like B, being the only team to really go off immediately to the north, probably going to go and loot around Azahar. It looks like our Impala team is staying true to where they go. We now have a team in Puerto, and I only see 1 team going towards Minas. Okay, so it looks like they don't want to be fighting early, which is good to see, honestly, because no one likes that. I mean, we like that as viewers because we get to see some super early action, but these teams here, they need to get all of the points that they can get, and that includes placement points. So it looks there's some overlapping happening here between KitKat. We can see Perfect 1Ks here just grabbed a win immediately, sharing this compound with a member of DriveByOnly, your random European with the Scar. Currently, I feel like random European might have a little bit of the advantage here, but it looks like it is a 3v1. I'm a little bit worried for Perfect 1Ks. Oh, he does have an AK now. He spotted out random European, but not soon enough to get any damage onto him. He is fighting a 1v3, and it doesn't look like his other teammates are in any sort of location to help. He got some damage off onto someone, but he's currently at 26 HP, completely surrounded at this point, and there it is. Random European with that Scar going to get the knock and the flush. That is a very fast kill over here on these shanties, and it looks like Soxy from KitKat, his teammate that was trying to watch helplessly from afar with no weapon, is going to drive away with that buggy. Ew, let's get rid of that that crosshair right there. There we go. Beautiful. Other than that, it doesn't seem like there's any early fighting. We can see some teams are super close to each other. We have those 2 teams in Los again, but let's look at that zone. It is very close to our first game's zone, except way more south. I have a feeling instead of it ending up here where it did last time on this hill, it is probably going to end more south around where, you know, Justice isn't a really good spot. It's probably going to end, it has to shift off of all of this hard, no unplayable zone and shift off water, so it might end up playing right outside Puerto or around where Exhelp Gaming is currently looting. It'll be interesting to see where that goes. Looks like they're currently trying to drive and get a really nice spot inside zone because they have super high priority off of this. Everyone else, some of them are coming in, but the rest are still driving. Let's fly by and take a look at these teams. It's like nothing anywhere here. SSH here looting up these rainbows and compounds just to the south of Picado. There is still 1 team Chum. It looks like there wasn't another contesting for Chumacera, so that team is going to try and get up a bunch of loot off of that. But this zone is ensuring a bunch of teams to be pushing in the same spots at the same time. So as you can see, some of these teams are deciding to rotate in early, which is going to put them in a really good position to get a spot early on and they won't have to deal with coming in at the same exact time as 2-3 other teams at the same time. So we'll try and keep a lookout to see if there's going to be any sort of drive-bys, but as of right now, only the early teams are moving. You can see that Trium here for his team, super far ahead, currently driving between 2 teams. We can see Yikes, our current first place team, is taking that central spot up on top of the hill. Senex going even farther. Yeah, there's this zone definitely does not have enough spots for all these teams to be playing. So there is unfortunately going to be a few teams that are going to die immediately, and that always feels pretty bad because everyone wants to get to endgame. No one wants to go out early, so now it looks like almost everyone is finally driving in. There's 2 ways to play it. You can either drive in immediately and get a good spot inside zone, or you can decide to stay behind at your loading location, loot up, get all the loot you could ever possibly dream of, want, or need, and then come in late. And both of those styles of gameplay really just it decides between like center zone play or edge zone. We did see a knock onto Parrots. Tyreek taken down by Club Deluxe over there. You can see Terrell shooting at him from afar. It's currently near Los Leones. Are you guys going to be able to get your... It looks like they're getting the res onto Tyreek right now. Oh no, attempting to for a second. I thought I didn't see him bleeding out. There he is now getting the res onto him. Getting shot from afar. Currently kind of like in the center. Looks like Ronix here trying to get a little bit closer, driving towards these rainbows to get an alternate angle onto that. If he does get to the left enough, he could spot them out. His teammate has a really nice spot being able to hold them in there. Club of Deluxe shooting at them from inside the compound, unable to really help their 2 teammates stranded on this road right here. And there we go. We see Ronix did get that alternate angle right there, successfully knocking out KLM, and Tyreek is just going to end up leaving him, trying to save his own life. KLM resed you. Why couldn't you res him, Tyreek? Tyreek there in a smoking vehicle. Oh, it's just below half HP, but it looks like Parrots are going to lose 1 early on, and the rest of them are just attempting to leave with that Murado and bike right now. Club of Deluxe looking for them, but yeah, that's going to be it. Ronix getting the flush onto him as well. Oh, those evasive maneuvers from KLM in there for a little bit. That's all the damage that's going to happen right there unless they chase. It'll be interesting to see if that happens. There are so many teams in the center here. Let's take a look at that. Badnfat currently in a fight with, oh my goodness, actually Trihard's getting involved. Dark Dream's got the knock and Yikes stealing it. They're currently in a fight with the team directly to their south. Look, they're trying to push this last member right here from EXH so they can hear him. Bezark, I believe. Let's take a look at that. Bezak, there we go, Bezak, the one in this compound, spotting out Triumph, putting a lot of damage into him, and he ends up trying to get an alternate angle at another one, but it is Kshard that ends up winning that fight. The rest of his team had pushed off super far away on this. Here we go, we see Sneak Attack getting a knock onto 1 member of M1G. Is instantly going to get traded. Justice is also down, so SCR currently only has 2 up. Bibu with 2 HP is getting involved too to try and help out his team. Sneak almost got the knock onto this. There we go. Looks like Flashlight here is joining them to try and get the res and the save. STR is in no spots to continue that fight because they're between Yikes now. Let's take a look. Looks like Salty Sweet isn't paying any attention to them, but Zreps right here is highly aware. He spots out free kill there. Probably gonna wait for him to stay a little bit still, taking some shots at him. Unfortunately, neither are going to land any shots. Free kill had spotted him out right before, I think. Free kill again with these early on splits for his team Yikes. That ended up really helping them in the first game, and they ended up in first place overall after that one game so far. So this split could help them again once this zone closes. We can see everyone else currently forcing these growing pains in this lower area is happening right now. It looks like everyone is highly aware of where each other are. FG themselves, Phoenix 1630, I should really call them, rotating right. Oh, that was cool. Nice trick, beginner. That was nice. rotating right around in before here. They definitely had seen them there. They were looking towards their existence, but that's all that's gonna happen there. We now are at 58 alive with all of our teams still up. Unfortunately for some of these teams, they're already pretty not in a good position for some of the things that are happening right now. Oh, I'm trying to pressing too many buttons. I'm just gonna stop. But the zone is going to take a little bit longer to close. Everyone else doesn't seem to be super aggressive. They've found their weird spots inside here. They each have their own compound or dip or something happening. Highly aware of where each other are. I also really like this split that Trihardo has. We can see that they have this like nice off-center compound here, but only one of them is in it. The rest are currently spread down across this mountain, trying to watch all the ridges and get some really nice knowledge of what's happening around them. Here we go. Zone is finally closing. Looks like our last two teams are finally just getting into zone, and that zone pop, yeah, I mean, it's figured. The zone pop is going to go centered around it. It is off of this next zone pop where it's going to try and get out of those unplayable areas and off the water. So honestly, it's kind of hard to call. It could end up more on the south side, or it might end up around where B is heading right now. But there being said, this is centered, but still not all the teams are in. We can hear the shooting happening on some of these teams that are currently rotating. It looks like KitKat is going to find themselves a really nice spot. I mean, they can choose to play up on top of this hill, take these center compounds. It looks like that's exactly what they might be doing. I wouldn't be complaining. And this is where I start to get a little bit concerned with Yikes again because of this 2-2 split. I'd be really afraid right now of any sort of team driving through and crashing on these, because a 4v2 is not a happy time, needless to say. Everyone else currently just driving, trying to figure it out. We can see that Amzage from Trihardo taking some shots off of someone inside their compound, currently scoping out another place that they could go if they really wanted to. But other than that, ooh, it actually looks like there might be something happening here. It looks like our team target start is rotating right by MeetTheWho. Box Bob here, he had the most kills for his team last game. Driving on by, are you gonna take any shots? They end up spotting out Prorix actually as Box Bob is driving towards him. Are they gonna take those shots? If they team shot him, they might be able to get to down, but he is kind of in a spot where immediately when he gets shots at, yep, he can just run right back down, just as we just saw Tubi and them are deciding not to take those shots. But they did spot out IMBP. IMBP is not in a good spot, and here comes the team shots. And it is Cobra that ends up getting that knock onto him. Tubi getting down to 10 HP from his team, trying to help out, but unfortunately, IMBP is just dead. The rest of them from target start happy with their one kill. They're gonna heal up and probably just back right out. It looks like dead for their team is already running on in to try and find themselves a spot to play better, but our team MeetTheWho is going to be a little bit unhappy because they're down one member. Right in front of them, we can see that there's this big split with SSH's just Ronix alone in this compound, while the rest of his team 3-manned to the other side of the road. Everyone else, currently, there's nothing really happening in the kill feed other than that. Everyone else is pretty spread out on this. Oh, it looks like our team Trihardo actually did lose. They lost Dark Dreams, and now they're rotating down to the south, getting shot at by MG there. This team's logo, all I gotta say. There we go, MG getting some damage onto them, but they're going to rotate successfully away on this super southern side. It's Marten Gaming. I should stop calling them MG. There we go. But they're going to be fine for now. Look at this huge crevice. They might be able to play. They could play all these compounds right above them, but no one is going to want to be in this crevice later on because there's absolutely no cover off of this. So you better choose wisely. Which side of the crevice do you want to be on? The zone is about to close, so they're about to hear the answer to that question. And it is going to shift to... okay. It is going to shift to the north. A lot of these unplayables are still actually inside of this zone. It is going to go off of them. Honestly, I think it's probably going to end around here. This is my guess, my early on guess. Soxy, the closest one to my guess. Kit Kat shooting towards the 2-member of Yikes. I'm a little worried for their positioning, especially because there is a team DriveByOnly directly above them. They took this high ground. They're going to be able to see a lot of this zone. If they see any fighting happening, they might be able to steal some, but the rest of KK is currently underneath them. Look at all these teams currently now trying to drive in. It looks like Batona trying to rotate in is about to meet a really bad fate with 1630 here at this compound. Batona he jumped right out of the vehicle, but unfortunately wasn't able to turn fast enough. Dodge is going to get that knock onto him. The rest of them going to turn away and stay other inside zone. Wow. Trihardos are trying to get involved to the south as well. Other than that, wow, all these teams just pushing on in. It looks like our green team over here is taking a really long rotate south. It'll be interesting to see where they attempt to come in, but still, all these teams are super edge right now. Looks like our team target start is attempting to go straight into zone. There are some teams that are right out above them, such as EXH, but they're not currently in a position to shoot them. But if they get any closer, I'd be a little bit worried. Look at that beautiful billboard. Looks like our team SSH is spotting them out, but they're very patient. You can see that they could just shoot at these guys right now, but they're not. Other parts of the map, it looks like B is getting some knocks onto. Yep, B and Phoenix currently now fighting up here. It looks like Janix, the first one that's gonna hard push down into this compound, going for that flush. The other members of 1630, however, is nowhere near, but oh my goodness, I thought Siazu was in here, but his team's rotating around to the north of this. Be interesting to see if B and 1630 continue to fight off of this. Looks like Micro Peas is getting really close. That is not who I clicked on, thank you. Robo-Bents, I was gonna say. Robo-Bents was really close. He ended up getting knocked. The rest of them shooting away 1630 the best that they can. Marco Peas. Let's see if he ends up deciding to be aggressive or backing off. The rest of his team went back to the gas station probably to heal. You can see a lot of bullets coming out as they're shooting towards Trihardos. Robo-Bents is going to get rezzed. And Marco Pieces, he's so interested while the rest of his team is just chilling to the south. He ended up spotting out Danix, putting 2 bullets into him, taking half HP. We can see that they're definitely interested in what is happening to Trihardos up here. One of them was just down and flush from IB4 right there. They're just hiding in that shack. But not interested enough to push just yet. Marco P is waiting for his team probably. B is still in a really nice position. Let's go look at what NB4 is looking at. Yeah, I would not want to be Trihardo right now. They're just completely having to smoke out inside of this shack between 2 teams that obviously want the kills onto them. All these other teams are waiting. They only have 20 seconds left. There's going to be so much fighting happening in the next 20 seconds that I'm not going to be able to watch it all. It'll be interesting to see what ends up popping off first, though. Looks like Box Sox, they're in a really good spot to just run on in here. This poor team still just hiding inside of this. Okay, we can see some shots from SSH being shot in the back from EXH and trying to put some shots into Parrots. As you can see, Fancy, they're just healing on up. Club of Deluxe trying to push over and start this fight with Parrots so they can try and get some kills, but they're currently the furthest away from zone. Oh, a nice spray into that bike, but not enough to knock either of them. Both of them taking some damage, however. Oh my goodness, it looks like the rest of his team are currently trying to drive by with a buggy. The tires are super low. Unfortunately, EXS isn't going to get any knock onto that, but they're currently driving straight towards TS. We can hear Cobra shooting right now. We'll see if they end up getting any kills on them as they're driving towards a dip that other people are in. So much fighting is happening. Looks like Club of Deluxe got a knock onto one, but not before he instantly gets traded out. They're trying to play this car as they're showing any sort of utility towards KK, but unfortunately they're just outside of reach. That isn't going to do anything, and SSH is in a really bad spot. Ronix and Leor, I am very worried for you. We'll end up seeing how long that they can survive here, but it looks like the next fight might happen between EXX and Parrots here as they're trying to rotate in. Let's see if they end up spawning each other out. taking it really slow, but this phase 4 damage is really hurting. We can see that it's absolutely chunking him all the way down to half HP already, and they still have a lot to run to. Luckily, it looks like they have 4 and 2 first aids, so it's going to be a little while at least. Yikes continuing to rotate and leaving Lukey this phase 4 damage too much to try and go for the res. There we go. We can see Dead just got a knock onto Tyreek above as well. Looks like they're interested in trying to kill those people as well before they are taken out. Parrot. There we go. Terrell shooting at Yikes, taking down one of them. There's just one left, but he decides to heal instead. The rest of them, LA, about to be taken out by, yep, Exhelp Gaming is eliminated. The last one getting the kill from KK gets that. There's so many teams just in this very small area. We can see Toby shooting, throwing some utility over to KK as well, trying to get anything in. I'm surprised Terrell from Parrots is still alive off of this. B still very good standing inside the center zone. Parrots finally eliminated from that zone, being shot at by Dead. KitKat, they're just able to shoot at anybody attempting to come in. They don't have any more util though. Oh, Soxley still has mollies, however. I'm surprised they're not trying to molly the rest of SSH here. They're not going for it. That zone shift decided to go north of this road, so there's only a few teams out. It looks like RoboBenz is here's out 1630 and waiting for them to push over. Be super patient on this, but 1630 are not going to push any further. They're just gonna stay on their side of this road. Instead, they're fighting with Marten Gaming. We can see they got one knock onto Marco Peas, and they know where each other are. They're just entirely on the open on that side of the hill, and they just got pinched. B getting involved, and Phoenix 1630 is eliminated. B is in a very good spot right here. We can see that MTW MeetTheWho is currently pushing up on them, and RoboBenz is about to be spotted out here. There we go. DNK getting the knock on RoboBenz. Tried to go for the flush, but unfortunately doesn't get it quite yet. His teammate now in a fight with Sanya gets knocked as well, about to get stolen. He spots out Fink, but throwing that stun to try and make that so that he doesn't push over, throwing all the smokes for some sort of cover. His teammate knocked from behind from Marten Gaming though. A lot of these teams coming in here now trying to get involved. We can see Marten Gaming, Spirits pushing more towards the north to try and spot out B, and the rest of them going for MeetTheWho. They're eliminated in 11th place. Here we go. Fight between Spirits. He just gets the knock onto Janix himself. He's taken down to 11 HP. Oh, he peeked over again. I'm surprised off of that. There we go. Going for the res now. There's two knocks onto B. They go for the flushes so they don't get stolen. There we go. Volix claiming those kills. It's very good on them. And it looks like it is just Sanya and Flink left. He ended up spotting out Volix, but he is prone right behind a very small ridge there. This fighting on this other side is super chaotic. Looks like Badnfat was finally eliminated. The other team still hiding behind the road. Oh my goodness, B is also eliminated from Marten Gaming. Yikes, pushing hard into KK. Let's see, if also shooting at an entirely different team. All these teams being forced to converge here is just insanity happening here. I wouldn't even be able to keep track of this kill feed. There we go, SSH finally taken out. All these nades taking KitKat down super low, end up being taken out by the rest of Yikes. And as we can see, it's not over yet. We can see TS took out one member of Yikes here, and oh, there we go. TS is eliminated. I was going to say Yikes and that team and DriveByOnly are left on this side, but now it is only DriveBy and Yikes. Marten Gaming, the successful team from the other fight, is getting interested, currently looking over. Mom gets taken down. Oh, that stun! Master G there just threw a stun. He held it on for a little bit too long. It stunned him right in front of his face, but that ought to hurt. But his other two teammates, it looks like they're not deciding to go for a res. Morna is going to get the flush onto that, put some bullets into him. Yeah. Now there goes the smokes, but too late. It gets that kill onto him. It looks like there is a fight. I'm so surprised Trihardo that was stuck in that shack is still alive here. We can see a bunch of utility being thrown in from in before, but none are going to catch just yet. Here's more though, but they're currently trying to back off. Oh, and that nade did some damage, but not enough for a knock. That one isn't going to be too far away as well. Be interesting to see what ends up happening here. Lopez with the highest spots. he can see the people from across the zone. He's interested in that. He's going to shoot towards Marten Gaming. Trihardo is actually eliminated off of that too with all of those. Damn. And now they're going for the smoke to get that loot. Here we go. Marten Gaming, pushing towards the last remaining member of DBO, trying to drive anywhere but here, but Marten Gaming is too fast. They end up coming right over the hill, taking some shots into him, but now they're being shot from far. I'm in before, taking down Mayday here, and it looks like Jekka is going to be able to get away for a bit. He should prone right here, popping out of his tires for some sort of cover, but it is not good enough. His car ended up rolling a little bit too far, but he's safe for now. Only these 3 teams left. It looks like Bullocks knows exactly where Lopez is, and he gets the knock into him. Io was scared a little bit. He's getting shot in the back from another one of his teammates. Weds instantly getting the trade off of that. And it looks like the other team members are trying to spot anybody out, but here comes the flushes, and I bet they're going to get their res onto Lopez. Spirits was not with him. I'm surprised that they were so split. I feel like he should have called Spirits up to help him out, but instead he's taking some shots at Jekka there. You're currently seeing a 4v3v1. It looks like both of these teams really want that kill on the solo, but he's safe by this truck in the smoke. Mayday did end up getting res. You can see he is healing right now. We'll end up seeing if he goes for a look at Jekka. Oh, he spotted him out. Gets some shots onto him with that mini. Not enough for a kill. In before is in a really good spot here. I wouldn't want to be dealing with this solo, but I guess if Marten Gaming really wants this one kill, it's up to them. I'd be running away from this. Looks like his vehicle finally exploded. Spirits taking a look to see if he can see anything now, but not quite. Nidlum right in the center. Oh, there we go. Lopez from in before ends up getting the kill onto the solo, and now it is a fight between in before and Marten Gaming. There is that zone shift as well. This terrain is not very forgiving. We can see that he's about to be in the line of sight for 2 members of in before as well. I think in before definitely has the better location here, because Marten Gaming have to kind of play like this very open side of the hill, while in before has more ridges, a little bit more cover, and they have more of the zone. We can see Spirits did get some damage onto DriveByOnly there, but whoop, they have 5 seconds to move in. It looks like all of them are going to pretty much be okay. And before has a really nice spread on the zone as well, so anywhere Marten Gaming goes, they're going to be able to spot them out. Jackie Lad shooting towards Mayday as well, but those ridges, man. This fight probably won't properly start until this next phase is closed, unless Marten Gaming or in before decides to be super aggressive on this. It looks like Weds and DriveByOnly decide to be aggressive, pushing onto Spirits, see if they end up spotting him out. They're not super close together. Oh, it's Nidlum who ends up getting that knock. He takes out Spirits and Nidlum there. Oh, I thought Nidlum was going to get some sort of knock, but not. Wed's at 15 HP. It is just Mayday left. Mayday going for the flush onto 1. He needs to reload his M4 now as the last one. They currently have 14 kills. Even if they go out now, they'll go into 2nd place with 14 kills. That is massive. In before themselves with 6. We'll end up seeing what happens here. If Marten Gaming wins this will be a huge game for them. There we go. Weds gets a kill onto Nidlum. They now have 5 kills. Mayday, they know exactly where he is, so this game probably won't last much longer. And Lopez gets that last kill, and in before wins this game with 8 kills. That is an 18-point game for them. That is awesome. Their other team, oh my goodness. Let's end up seeing what their kills are. Looks like Wed's here with 5 kills for the first place team. Nidlum with 5, Mayday with 4, and Vlux with 3. That is a massive kill game for them in 2nd place. Matchsters with 3. And Dead with 4 as well, and those are our kill leaders. It was very heavy towards the top of this game's leaderboard. We'll end up seeing how that affects their current standings in the overall leaderboard after 2 games. I will be right back with that leaderboard as soon as possible. We're going to go into our last Miramar game for today. I'll see you guys very soon.
not too far away. It's much too early, or it's far too late. Maybe I'm too old now, or just afraid that you'll walk away. Just a glance is all it took for me to fall, but you don't even know that you were looking at me. And when you smile, smile with your eyes. Eyes pass right over me like I'm as out of place as I feel to be. You're a little too close, but too far away. It's much too early, or it's far too late. Maybe I'm too old now, I'm just afraid that you'll walk away. You're across the room from me, but it's an ocean wide, and the current's pulling us, dragging me aside. Or you're a constellation, and I'm just a star, blinking in the universe, but you'll never notice me at all. When you're gone, I don't know what to say. When you're with me, I can't say anything anyway, so just believe me. Even if the words don't come out, they're here inside my head, stuck inside my mouth.
Hello everybody, I am SpanCargo, your caster. We're going into our third Marten game for Elisa. We are here with PSL round 2 group 6. Let's take a look at this leaderboard before this plane starts to move. Here we go. And it looks like there's a new leader in town. First place, Marten Gaming with a total of 25 points. They have a few more kills than Yikes, who also has 25 points in second place. Target Start now in third with 23. In before with 18. Trihardo with 17. DriveByOnly with 13. MeetTheWho with 12. KitKat in 8th with 8. And we can see on the other side, there are a few teams with 7, 7, 6, 5, 5, 5, 2, 2. A lot of these teams still super close to getting onto the left side of the leaderboard, which is where they want to be by the end of these 6 games. So, yeah. I mean, I see a lot of you guys spamming your copy pastas in the chat, and I mean, it might be working. Who knows? Your teams need it for this last Miramar game. I'm glad to see it. I demand more. And these teams are going to go their last game before we get into Aerial. Again, I'm SpanCargo. So let's take a look at this plane path now. Boop. Look at that great transition. Here we go. Here's the plane path. Everyone just starting to get into plane. They're going to start moving early. This entire time we saw 2 teams going Los Leones. And let's see if maybe they'll start fighting this time. But this is a very different plane path from our first 2 games. The other 2 games, it was horizontal, super far to the south. Now we have one that's more vertical, right down the center. Let's see if these teams end up fighting. Let's see if Minas ends up fighting again. Last time it seems like one of the teams did get chased off, but who knows? Here we go. A lot of teams, again, jumping almost immediately on this plane path. A lot of these teams have been dropping earlier on rather than later from what I've noticed. It's probably a trend that's going to keep on happening throughout the rest of this game. So far, we can see our two Los teams there. Looks like two teams kind of around the Chumacera area as well. Otherwise, nothing too out of the ordinary. Yeah, I mean, we can see that there is one team, looks like Jackie Ladd's team and Babu's team here, getting kind of too close for comfort. That is, what the, I'm in the water, or in before team, and Mistus Gaming. Other than that, looks like Beginner dropped right by a team for Phoenix, currently trying to take the car and drive away. Why are we're looking through the car right now. It's very interesting. What a lovely spectator thing. And before trying to, sorry, Badnfat trying to shoot a little bit at them, but to no avail. You know, it doesn't matter. The plane path was different, but we get the same circle. All three Miramar games have gone to this southeast spot on this map. This is a little bit different, however. This might end up going Los Leones this time, but you know, I'm not super hopeful off of that, to be honest. We'll end up seeing where it goes off of this next shift is really going to determine where it goes, but all of these Miramar games have gone to the same exact spot, so these teams that consistently drop in this area are probably super happy. I'm going to actually take a look at the leaderboard now and see if there's any sort of correlation off of that. I don't think so, though. Yikes always seems to come out of Los Leones, so here they are in Los Leones again, getting a wonderful circle for themselves again. Marten Gaming, who is currently our first place team, always drops Picado, it seems. Target Start, do we see where they are? Target Start, our third place team, is actually a Chumacera team, interesting enough, not too far away. So, in before is in fourth, we know that they're inside zone. They're in Bandita right now, so maybe some sort of correlation, not quite sure. I'm pretty sure there was a team that did go Impala the last two games that decided not to this time, but everyone's just slowly looting up. No correlation from what I think I see. It looks like those teams are staying away from each other in Minas, though, thank goodness. And it looks like Marten Gaming so far isn't going to get in any sort of altercation with KK over here. Is Dark Dreams interested in them at all? Let's take a look at our Los Leones teams right here. It's between Trihardos and Yikes here. Doesn't look like they're very close to each other. They're really respecting each other's boundaries. How nice. The Esports car spawn is gone. Yeah. It looks like Yikes is starting to leave out again. We can see Yenix taking this lower compound again for the team. It's exactly where they went last time. Some more teams trying to rotate in earlier, it seems. I don't think Badnfat rotated in quite this early last time. You can see they are in a 3-man in that vehicle right there, driving away. Beautiful. Who doesn't love to see it? I think my... there we go. I was gonna say my sensitivity for my mouse was just nuts there. I fixed it though. Don't want to kill your guys' eyes here. Looks like we have our team SSH also now rotating in, and looks like that maybe they're going to drive by Trihardos, unless they take that dirt road. It looks like they're taking that dirt road. Okay, EXH moving a little bit more to the north center. We can see M1G is actually in a really nice spot. Mistus Gaming. Look at Dunlopper right here. They took this very center compound at this hot dog. Looks like they are a little bit spread out though. I like this. So Fleshlight ended up going to the ridges out here, which is where they're going to end up having to leave based off of later circles. So that's where they're deciding to go for now. Looks like PUBG is super late on this, and F4 might be driving right towards them. Nope, okay. I was going to say, they're stopping up here on this ridge and they're going to scout inside. Let's take a look at what they're looking at. Colorize, your SLR is not loaded. Oh, he noticed just as he gets headied down to 38 HP from Dunlopper there. Rip helmet. Looks like now they know there's a team there. They're going to try and take their car and rotate a little bit away, take these higher up position, except Yikes is already above them. free kill. Here's their driving. You can hear it in the background there. He's currently Z-keyed though, right above them on that bike. Oop. Not quite fast enough. He just misses them. But now they're out. Let's see, are any of the other members close enough? Marina might be. Looks like they did spot each other out. Free kill taking down Insta's super low. Luke being the one to actually take him out in the end. He's almost flushed. Free kill trying to throw some utility towards them. There's two people right below him. He's gonna smoke out his bike. I think he's getting shot from far. There we go. Luke finally getting the kill onto the one. Looks like they're getting in their vehicles and trying to rotate away. Probably take that later compound. Free kill in a position to see them. Take some shots at the vehicle. Isn't going to get any knocks off of that though. It looks like maybe he was trying to go for the tires, but I don't know how well it worked. It looks like only the front left tire is a little bit damaged, but it didn't work. They didn't spin out, and now they're gonna go crash into that compound below for hard cover. No longer stuck between two teams. Free kill might need to get out of where he is if he wants to save his bike and knock it down himself. Take a look at where everyone else ended up. It looks like we still have Parrots and B still rotating in super late. Other than that, looks like random Rob and our green team over here, I forget their name, MeetTheWho. How could I forget that? Whoa, that was interesting. Did he just do a flip? I don't quite know what I just saw there. They're all coming in pretty late. They seem to do that all the time though. There seem to be edge teams. So Yikes is in a really nice center position here, but those aren't playable, so that's why we can see Senix here actually playing some sort of compound, because it's not really going to end up on those rocks that they're currently at. But from up there, obviously you can see everything, you can shoot at everything, you can try and steal kills from everything, but that's about it. There's a lot of shots happening down here between S and H. Looks like they got into a spot where their car stopped, and they're absolutely being punished for it. Dark Dreams knocking out Leor with that mini there. Take a look, it's Exhelp Gaming shooting at them and Trihardo's. So they're just stuck between two teams right now being punished. I don't know if Leor is going to get res. It's Headshot Man who's going to have to go for it. Currently throwing some smoke in to try and res him. Kind of have a little bit of a ridge there, but it looks like their car might be unusable. Yep, their car is completely unusable. I don't quite know where they're going to go after that. They're probably going to have to just run south and rotate up into their team. As we can see, STR here took this compound. They can hear the people behind them. Where is their... They don't seem to have a logo. That's kind of sad. Oh well. I swear their logo was something about Among Us, but I don't quite see it. It looks like Flashlight is going to get a knock on a Lopez. There he is getting flushed out as well. They got a little bit too close to Mistis Gaming, and now they're being absolutely punished for it. His teammate, Niku 2K from in before, driving away, is going to drive right between STR. But he's going to meet up with the rest of his team that was further away. Lopez is just going to slowly bleed out there. Looks like it's just B and Parrots left outside of this zone. They have a few more seconds left, probably, yep, almost a minute left to get into the zone. And this is where everybody has ended up. Everyone taking shots at each other. Always just want to, if you spot anyone, shoot at them, assert your dominance, take out their armor, make them use their meds, destroy their tires, anything to mess with each other early on, anything to get any sort of advantage later on in the game. That is what is happening right now, even though they all seem to have their own home in this zone so far. Except, of course, B and Parrots. They're being super cautious off this. I'd like to say, Parrots, they dropped somewhere off on the side over here, and they ended up going all the way around, coming in on the far northeast. And B, they were around Cabrera or somewhere around this area, and they're rotating all the way around, taking blue to come in on this far west side. Very interesting to see. But here we go. Zone touching, popping, and it is hard shifting. Oh my goodness, this is almost the same exact zone as the last game. Hard shifting to center around. Puerto Paraiso on the edge there. It looks like our team, Mistis Gaming, is going to be very happy with the position they have. And same with IRL. Streched right here. We can look at Sneak Attack looking around to see if he can play this side of the compound. Going to take that two-story building probably. All these other teams now having to push it on in. We can see Senix here just sending it down this road, zeking into this dip where KK played earlier. You can hear another team near him. I don't know if EXH knows of his existence though. Trying to push up over the road because he's super interested. We could see Justice from STR there is interested in what is happening. Took some shots, but their cars seem to be being enough cover for them on this road, kind of in the dips here. Oop, I didn't mean to press that. There we go. It's like everyone else is just rotating to a little spot that's a little bit better. Trying to rotate around each other. It looks like our team target start BNR is getting really close to KK. There you go. You can see him turning around. He hears that buggy. He doesn't want to be anywhere near that. Our team, Yikes, shooting at KK. KitKat is trying to find some sort of place to play up here on top of this hill. They're completely surrounded though. Oh my goodness, this fight happening right here on the side. It looks like DriveByOnly taking a lot of shots at the Parrots right here. One of them taken out for Parrots. Random European got the kill. On to, oh, can't even see their fourth left. Unfortunate for them. It looks like they were holding out the spots. There we go, random European took it out. And it's gone, doesn't matter. Pick up Parrots. Parrots now, the rest of them succeeded by going by. It looks like they're flipping their vehicle right next to 1630. However, you can see 1630 is now taking some shots towards Parrots there, and they know that they're there. They flip their vehicle. Here is this fight happening between EXS, Yikes, MTW, a bunch of people, KK. Look at that nade popped right in there, just not knocking SLS there. Perfect 1Ks, just continuing to rotate. That vehicle explosion taking out Lukey, and perfect. Here we go, fight between TS and KK. BNR, the only one in the compound, instantly taken down from 3 members of KK. It looks like the rest of them, Cobra and Tubi, interested, however, is going to decide to look over, and they're in a bowl. KK is currently in a bowl, even though it is a 2v3 currently. Oh, they're actually deciding not to fight off of that. I was gonna say, I feel like KK is in a really bad position, but since there's only 2 of them, I think they decided that they couldn't do it. Usually this compound is really easy to take advantage of because there's no way for KK to escape without being seen. But it looks like they now know that they ended up backing up. They could hear the vehicles moving. TS instead trying to rotate away. You could see them taking some shots at them. None of them are gonna hit. And KK here is going to succeed to survive with 3 kills so far. All of this happening right here is super chaotic. We can see Yikes still spreading out far here, trying to get these kills with EXH just on the other side of the street. Here comes the next zone pop, and there it is, right around Puerto Priezo again. Is this familiar? I'm not quite sure. Have I seen this before? Am I getting deja vu? Who knows at this rate? A lot more fights happening out here. Looks like TS is down to 1 remaining member. Whoa, my camera just went crazy there. But it is just to be left, trying to smoke out a little bit. There you can see him boosting. It looks like Free Kill really wants this, getting a little bit closer. Ooh, Salty Swede ended up knocking 1 member from EXH, which is what Free Kill is about to look towards. There's 2 more members hiding side of that dip. So many vehicles on fire and exploded in there. Ooh, taking down a half HP from KK as well. Last member remaining. They initially going north to try and get out, now opting to go south to be driving away. He's missing 1 tire, but he should be able to rotate. There's only 1 other team rotating super far south, and that is our green team, MeetTheWho, down here. 2 members there. You can see the rest of Yikes meeting up, and there's actually a fight happening over here on this far north side between Marten Gaming, our current first place team, and DBO. Looks like they knocked and flushed Mom here with that nade. The rest of DriveByOnly trying to get a little bit closer to see if they can help out in any way that they can. Jekka, the closest one, can hear out Nidlem here. Not enough to see though, is trying to back out for a better position, but I have a feeling Marten Gaming knows exactly where they are. Here, yep, here comes all of the nades. Oh, and getting a nice shot at a Spearster and getting the knock. Nidlem there left, getting a nice headshot, taking down to lower than half HP, pushing aggressively off of that, and there, oh, he didn't quite get the knock. Oh, there you go. He did, did get that. That was a little bit of a lag, I think. And now Marten Gaming just waiting for the rest of them to bleed out. Their teammates super far away. There we go. We can see Jekka taking down another one. Mayday knocked. Oh my gosh, Jekka got 3 of these knocks so far. There's just 1 left, and that is Volks. And it looks like he is just attempting to get another angle, running away here. There's still 3 left for DriveByOnly. I don't quite know what Volks can do off of this here. It looks like he might just be trying to get away. Get a better spot inside zone, try and take a fight later, not quite sure. And look here, looks like 1630 is interested. He hears this driving, and Marco Pease is going to wait for them to come closer. A lot happening. Let's go take a look at what else is happening. Looks like IRL Streched is currently overwatching a fight happening here, stealing some of these kills between SSH and B4. It looks like in B4 is down to 1 member. Yep, just Jackie Ladd left. And SSH, is there any from SSH left? Yes, there's 2, Club of Deluxe and Lee Ori here. And it also looks like, oh, DriveByOnly, the other team we were spectating, was just taken out. Just took out Marten Gaming. And that zone shift is not putting either of those teams we just spectated in favor. They're both out. It looks like our last game's zone is coming back to haunt. MeetTheWho taking out KitKat. There's still 1 member of TS left. Currently, the Who has 2 kills, so I think that means TS. Yep, TS has 2 as well. 2B getting some kills for his team, even though he's been the last one alive for a while. You can see a lot of these other teams being forced to rotate towards teams already inside zone, so there's going to be a lot of fighting there. 1630, the team currently with the biggest split so far. STR also isn't in such a bad spot over here on the far south, but you know that they have to push to the north eventually. Here's this fight finally popping up on the north side between DriveByOnly and Badnfat. Looks like Trim trying to get closer to help their teammate Cashard, who's just trying to survive this onslaught of utility. Jekka, the first one that's going to peek over. Cashard was completely blinded by the earlier stuns that they threw. There goes the flush as well. Trim now backing away, unable to help his teammate who is dead. Here comes some nades. However, they're going to go too far to get any of the DriveByOnlys. Trim instead getting a little damage. Colorize helping from a different angle. Let's see if he can see any of that. Looks like they're opting to be a little bit safer. Looks like they're going to go and rotate towards Trim. There's some more nades that come out, and Trim is knocked. Oh, and Colorize attempted to heal, but it didn't quite work out. Jekka getting that kill. He currently has 6 kills for DriveByOnly. Their team entirety has 8. That is a lot. Jekka with 8 kills. That's nuts in this game so far. And the rest of the north side is free. Instead of the north being the hotspot like last game, in this game the south is the hotspot. Everyone tried to do something a little bit different, just rotate around, take the south spot, and it doesn't look like it's doing many people that many favors. It looks like SSH, I don't quite know where they're going, but they're absolutely driving straight through this compound, driving straight towards Parrot here. They're the last 2 remaining members and is completely outside of zone. They're not able to shoot at that team, but they can shoot at them. Oh my goodness, I'm very worried for this team right now. They're just opting to get entirely out of the south, however, and they're driving towards the north. They're both at half HP. Oh, and it looks like Lee Or is going to get punished for that. He was shot off the back of the bike, and it's just Club of Deluxe for SSH left. These other teams on this south side, it looks like we have a couple solos. It looks like Jackie Ladd and 2BTS still holding on. Our duo here from Exhelp Gaming still just staying here inside their dip. Yikes, still a 4-man taking advantage of all of these dips over here. And it looks like STR is going to end up being in a fight with MeetTheWho. There we go. I was about to say MeetTheWho. MeetTheWho that are just silently, patiently inside all of their crates. But that zone shift north of the road, not surprised there. Looks like Club of Deluxe is about to be shot off of their vehicle here. Yeah, but taking a lot of damage, and SSH is eliminated in 12th place. Mystis Gaming is going to get that and claim their 2nd kill of this game. Wow, they're the only ones in the center here. They have this really nice ravine that they can play. So they're going to be safe from a lot of shooting happening. But other than that, all these other teams are going to have to come on in here. It'll be interesting to see what starts fighting first. I actually don't think STR knows that MeetTheWho is here. Look, they left Salty Swede here alone, and Box Bob and D&K are the only ones remaining. Looks like ESX also attempted to rotate through, not gonna get any kills. Ooh, I meant try to rotate through Yikes, but Yikes isn't gonna get any kills because ESX decided to turn around and rotate off. It looks like their tires are getting popped. They're kind of spinning out, getting shot by STR, but they're going to go claim a dip. Actually, they're gonna survive that. Yikes continue to get involved. Oh, here comes the fight. It looks like Box Salty Swede finally got the kill onto Box Bob, taking him out. It's just D&K left of this. Next to Justice. There goes, you can hear the silence coming out. Sneak attack getting knocked. Oh, MeetTheWho is eliminated after knocking 2 of the players, almost 3. You can see Justice there, super low HP, taking that bike, trying to get in, and their 2 teammates are going to die. STR is now down to 2. Hear all that shooting. Wow, what is happening? Target Start, it looks like they were eliminated by Yikes, taking them out. XXH is waiting here, and XREP ended up spotting out the solo Jackie lad. Yikes knows exactly where EXH is. Justice probably is going to be the only one on this side. About to be overlooked by Yikes, though. Senix right in front of him. Does he hear him? No, they spot out his teammate, though, putting some damage into XRPX. There you go. Finally knocked by Free Kill. Oh, I don't think he saw him. Justice the one above him, taking it super slow, coming up. It looks like more teams being eliminated, finally down to 7 teams. A lot of teams just got eliminated there. A bunch of nades coming out and getting knocked between these team fights right here. It looks like it's a team between Mistis and DriveByOnly, now up to 9 kills, pushing aggressively onto this. Look at all of this utility coming out. They're absolutely blinded here. Bebu not going for the res on the Gota. Instead, he's going to find a face full of Jekka, but he gets the down and the flush on both of them for down but not out. Oh my goodness, wait, they're eliminated. DriveByOnly is eliminated in 6th place after that. Mrs. Gaming now has 5 kills. I did not expect that. I think Random European and Jekka just absolutely lined up there, and instead of getting a trade, they just lined up perfectly to be eliminated off of that. It looks like Exhelp Gaming is now in a fight with Yikes, and some of them are, one of them is not. It looks like Basak is going to attempt to get to the flush with that nade, but he cooked it for a little bit too long. They're going to get the res on that. Looks like Basak hears them, trying to push aggressively on this now. There we go, gets a re-knock on Namorna there. It's just Free Kill. Down super low. Luke takes out one of them, however. It is just down to Basak. Ooh, he spots the Free Kill at the tree, taking him down, and now it's just Luke versus Basak. I think he knows exactly where he is. There we go. We can see him throwing the utility to try and completely stun him. Let's see if it worked on him. Nope, Luke is completely fine. That one finally got him. Now Basak is being forced to push, however, because a team to his north is shooting at him. There he is. We can see him healing. Oop, more nades. Looks like Luke is getting the res under Free Kill, so Basak needs to push off of this aggressively. But I don't think he knows. Oh, he spots out Luke, but Luke is the one who gets the kill, and Exhelp Gaming is eliminated. Here is our top 4 teams. Unfortunately, he didn't get the res onto Free Kill. So we currently have a 4-man with 1630 here on the side of this mountain. A 3-man of Mistis Gaming is directly in the center. A solo from Parrot on the north. And a solo from Yikes Luke on the south. It looks like there's really only one team in the center here. 1630 or 4-man. Looks like they're going to decide to death the ball around the south side. I think they spotted out Luke. Luke trying to duck and dive into these ridges to not get killed. 33 HP. It looks like he's going to medkit, get there successfully, but with no vest. Beginner right in front of him, though, pushing aggressively. Luke is going to die off this point. There we go. Luke actually getting a knock first. Marco P is right above him, however. Trying to find where Luke is, patiently waiting for his teammates, though. That's very smart of him to do. He ended up spotting out Luke, also taken down by Luke V. Luke V is putting in the work, but unfortunately after 2 there, Mosi takes him out, and Yikes is eliminated in 4th place. They're going to successfully get those 2 reses. That was almost big. Unfortunately, he couldn't get any flushes off of that, and we can see that Mistis Gaming here, I think they kept looking towards Parrot. They know he's there. KLMN is low. Yep, he's currently hearing, so they did spot him out. Also doesn't have a vest. There we go. The zone is about to pop and it's just gonna center onto Mistis anyway. Looks like they did get a crate as well. I don't know if they're gonna succeed in getting anything. Oh, it's an AUG and complete fresh armor. Mosey pushing up for Phoenix, the first one closest to them. He's just gonna go and heal inside that shack. This is going to be a little bit slow for the end here, as we can currently see. KLMN isn't going to be aggressive at any point because he just wants to survive to try and get second place. He wants them to fight so that maybe he can come in third party. It looks like Flashlight is going to get that crate. Look at him all geared out now with that hog. Super happy with, oh, he has the baby bear helmet. That's adorable. Phoenix here, 1630, trying to find some sort of way to enter this zone onto Mistis. It looks like they're choosing to go straight down the south here. Ognimo DG here is getting a nice alt angle, but I think he was spotted out, currently trying to smoke over now. I was gonna say, I might like this if he goes and plays this far west side, get an alternate angle shooting at M1G, but it looks like he's not gonna want to do that. Instead, he's gonna go and try and meet up with the rest of his team. Ooh, Mosi was just taken down by G-Tona there. Here comes some Molotovs. And that molly was beautiful, landing right onto this res happening. Mosey's gonna die from that. Marco P is taken out super low. Not gonna be taken out, however, he's gonna be able to heal. Are they gonna push off that? Looks like Beginner might got a really nice molly onto Bibo too, but he's gonna be able to hear. Flashlight also low HP. KLMN is in this dip, prone. Flashlight is right in front of him on that buggy, but he doesn't quite see him. He's still gonna stay silent. A lot of smokes now coming out from 1630 because they're right on the edge of zone, so they don't have to worry about taking too much blue damage. But here we go. Flashlight spotted out Parrots, and Parrots is eliminated. They currently have 7 kills for Mistis Gaming, and 1630 has 6 kills. They're both 3-mans, and this next zone is in favor of Mistis. It looks like Beginner was trying to hold some sort of angle there, see if they were pushing, but it is going to be a fight for 1630. 1630 needs to get a really nice knock here to be able to push anywhere inside of this next zone. Here comes out all of these smokes. They have so much utility on this. They really need it as well to be able to get anywhere in here. There you go, moving to the dip, taking some damage, shots from afar. Ooh, right in the open, but they're not going to get any knocks onto them. They're successfully entering into a different spot. Here, oh, I'm going to dodge, and Marco P is instantly taken out after that drop. It's just Beginner left for Phoenix 1630. Let's see if he can get any knocks and flush before he's inevitably taken out by this 3-man that is just entirely pushing him. He spotted out G-Tona first, and he's going to be taken out, and Boo Boo pushes over as well. Oh, but it is the last member, Flashlight, getting the kill into him. He almost did it there. And Mistis Gaming is going to win our last Miramar game today with 10 kills. Wow. As we look at this kill, looks like Flashlight and Bibu both with 4 kills. Beginner was so close there. He's not going to get either of those kills because the game ended before they bled out. But his teammates, 2 of them with 2 kills. And the rest of our kill leaders, looks like Luke V has 4 free kills. Also has 4. Marina has 3. That's a really nice kill game for that team. 3 kills for Bazak. 6 kills for Jekka. He was on fire this game. 3 for Random European. Justice and Sneak with 2. Couple more 2s we can see in here. Jackie Lad, Sisu, Klubba, and Perfect 1Ks. So now we are done with half of the games today. We have 3 more, and we're going to be on Erangel. I will be back with the leaderboard when that is up. See you guys very soon.
All of your wind has gone, and all of the paths you've drawn was all alone. Then you showed up under my umbrella. Oh, shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here?
Hello everybody, this is SpanCargo. I am casting for PSL Round 2 Group 6. We're going into our Erangel games, but first let's take a leaderboard after playing our first 3 games on Miramar. Let's take a look, reveal that, let that reload real quick. And it looks like Yikes has reclaimed their first place position in first with 40 total points. Target start in second with 26. Right behind them is Marten Gaming, also with 26 but less kills. DriveByOnly with 24. Mistis Gaming with 22. In before with 21. Trihardo with 19. And Phoenix 1630 with 18. That rounds out our top 8. You want to be on the left side of this leaderboard. Right behind them is MeetTheWho with 15. Exhelp Gaming 13. IRL Stretched with 12. A couple 11th places. These teams on the right still have time in these last 3 games to get involved, get kills, get placement, and hopefully see themselves on the left side of this leaderboard to be able to continue on to the next round of PSL. Let's take a look at our first playing path for Erangel. I'm super excited to see what happens in these games. Here we go. As we can see here, it is just off to the right side here, very vertical. Some of these teams might not be able to go to the spot they usually go to, but they should be able to still go to a different spot from others. They still should be able to spread out, and we'll see if that ends up happening. Looks like almost immediately 3 teams are dropping for a military initial drop. 1 team going for Novo. It looks like 2 teams going for the military base. Let's go take a look and see who they are. It looks like it is TS, Target Start, and our friends Marten Gaming. Both of these teams are super high up on the leaderboard, and here they are opting to fight early. It looks like there's also a few colors over there inside Melta. That's not 2 colors, that is 3. It looks like B is, however, is extending off, and it is just between DriveByOnly and Mistis Gaming. We can see that some of them ended up taking this middle part here into this diner. Ooh, it looks like Mom from DriveByOnly getting some damage, but not enough for a knock onto there. Looks like his teammate, however, Master, isn't going to sign the same fate. Looks that's knocked and flushed almost immediately by Flashlight over here alone on that north side. Looks like there is fighting, some damage going off onto TS from Volks as well happening. No other fights so far. It looks like there are 2 teams in Yaz. It looks like Siazu and LA might end up meeting each other because they're currently on the wrong side of the path right here. Siazu currently trying to run to the south, get some sort of cover, and other than that, everyone else actually has their own spots. Let's take a look inside this Melta fight. DriveByOnly. Mom trying to back up a little bit. Oh, it looks like they have a bike, so they could take that and meet the rest of their team on the south side of the road, and that looks exactly like what they're doing, trying to remove themselves from that situation a little bit. Oh, they crashed a little bit. Luckily, they did not end up flipping out. That would have been really bad for them. Could have given them the opportunity to be knocked there. Jekka had a lot of kills last game. You can see trying to cover his teammate with that BSS right now, but also trying to back up and find some sort of loot. He currently does not have a vest, not ready for a fight. Let's check in on our military teams. So it looks like Marten Gaming is looted. They have cars. They took the Esports spawn, and they're just leaving. They're leaving TS Target Start alone. You can see that they're currently looting in C dot right now. I think they should have their own cars up here on this road, but it looks like no more fighting. Yep, there's the card. No more fighting is going to happen here, except it looks like Volks is interested, currently trying to see if any of them go for a car. He spots out Cobra, taking him down to lower than half HP. He just needs 1 more bullet, but instead BNR protects him, taking Volks down to 26, and BNR gets that final bullet into him, and he is knocked. It'll be interesting to see if Marten Gaming gets that res. It doesn't quite look like it. Is the rest of them currently taking a really southern rotate? Yep, all 3 of them. It looks like he is going to end up bleeding out. And Marten Gaming is going to end up being a 3-man for the rest of this game because it looks like they are just going to focus on rotating here. Looks like our Melta team also has DriveByOnly backing out. See, their name is actually DriveByOnly, but I haven't seen them drive by yet. I'm kind of disappointed. I've been kind of waiting for it. So if they end up rotating by another team, I expect to see something. I expect to see something, Jekka and Random European. You're the ones with the vehicle here. Looks like Dead ended up going super far to this bridge to make sure to, like, bridge camp them out. Looks like Marten Gaming was attempting to go there at first to go across, but it was shot off. Now going back towards their teammate who is currently bleeding out. I don't think they're going to be able to make it in time, especially because Cobra is about to find him. There it is. There's a flush. TS is going to get a nice kill right at the beginning here at 4 minutes in. Yep, the rest of Marten Gaming is leaving. The rest of this zone, let's take a look where everyone else is setting up. Again, it looks like Yikes really likes to split super far. We can see 2 in prison, 1 near Heaven and Hell, and 1 in the center right above Volcano Hill there. They spread out super far early on to try and get a really nice position, but they move early. And so far, it's worked out for them. So Luke is the one that is in the center zone right now. I'm hoping that his teammates come and meet up with him soon, because otherwise I'm going to worry that SSH here, Headshot, and them are going to end up crashing that compound for a little bit of a better position. We'll end up seeing what happens. Those 2 teams in Yaz look like they never ended up fighting each other as well. Dark Dreams and his team opting to back out and go and take those yellows. Keep on driving south. Are they going to take the dip? Oh, it looks like they also want Volcano, unless they're going to stop in these blues. Nope, they're going to continue on up. SSH is already here, though. Please tell me you're going to scout. Yep, it looks like they're stopping. Dark Dreams was let out. He's going to go look around. Ooh, he didn't see Headshot. They hear 1630 down there, though. Yikes, yeah, they're all being super aggressive and looking off of this. Luke finally does have a teammate joining them. It looks like there are 2 teams that are going to be crashing this compound at the same time. B and in before. Looks like Sanya just got able to get away. They didn't quite crash and commit, so they were able to turn right around, and in before is going to yoink that compound from them. It looks like Janix over here on the side trying to take some shots towards them. Not going to get any sort of a knock, however. The rest of them safely hidden inside of that main building. We can see a lot of people rotating around in this area. I'm surprised. Well, not entirely. So they're betting that it is going to go over here and center around right below Yaz. Maybe it'll be a Yaz field ending. Who knows? We can't quite tell off of this first zone pop. Looks like B are all going to survive though. We can see Sanya, who is almost taken out, is going to go meet up with them. No one seems to be bridge camping, however. A lot of teams now in the center. I really like this split between STR as well, even though they're really banking on it going to the north of this river, but we'll end up seeing if it does end up not going onto them. Sneak Attack and Justice has a really nice spot at this Alamo compound to be able to watch and hold their cross safely. They might move from Alamo on over to this gas station compound quite easily. Roz Hawk and Mini Roz are entirely empty, same with School and Apps. Not surprising. All these teams know that it's not going to end up there, but I am a little bit surprised that teams didn't stay a little bit longer to loot longer. So either they all decided on Erangel that they're going to leave earlier to get better positioning, or maybe they dropped in better places so they didn't need to loot as long. We'll see. I'm a little bit worried for our team Trihardo here. It is currently just absolutely sandwiched between 3. We could count 4 if we count Yikes here. Between 4 teams. But it doesn't look like they're going to die quite yet. None of them are pushing or being aggressive or have like a better viewpoint on them. They're gonna be fine for now. Here we go. We see STR doing that, what I said they're gonna do, and go ahead and cross to this gas station and take that spot immediately. They still have a long time before zone ends up popping. Looks like targets start. Oh, wait. What? What is happening? Oh, did BNR crash? I think BNR crashed. Yeah, that is so funny. BNR crashed and they ended up stopping his vehicle from driving with their vehicles. That is... wow. That's pretty nuts. So TS, Target Star, are gonna have to wait a little bit as their teammate comes back in. I don't think I've quite ever seen that. That's very nice. I'm glad I caught that, but they're going to go and be by Potato. Luckily for them, it's not during a really super important part of the game. They're allowed to go and wait for their teammate to come, and they don't have to move quite yet on that. I'm like waiting to see when they come back, but they'll be fine. So it looks like as for everybody else, yeah, again, just shooting at each other, doing a little bit of damage, taking down armor, taking down meds. And here comes the zone pop. This is where it gets spicy, kind of. So it did go in center on Yasnaya Fields like predicted, and luckily STR has one duo across the street so that they have some sort of prio. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to move in a little bit. It looks like Yikes, Freemy, and Sunix is noting that are coming to meet up with their team, trying to take this wizard tower actually, but it looks like EXX Lukey is coming there right before them. Sunix and Freakle deciding to go around. Are they going to get this kill onto Sunix? Lukey running to a good position, but not going to get the knock onto Sunix. He wasn't quite prepared for that to happen, and he ran out of bullets in his gun, and they are going to go take right directly north of them. As we can see here, looks like KK going and taking these dips super early on. This is where they're just going to have to rat for a very long time in these bowls. This is like a late game spot, but they were forced to take it now, it seems. So they're going to have to turtle there for a while. Looks like a lot of teams are on this north side. Looks like Cashard and Insees are about to drive straight through a team. Be interesting to see if they're going to be taken out. Box and Prorix are waiting here for them. Box hears him coming. Oh, he spots him out. He almost got run over, but not quite. And they attempts to drive by, but Box is going to get that knock. The rest of the team's turning around. Ooh, down to 13 HP. Insty's driving away. I don't know if he's gonna get knocked. If STR gets even one bullet onto him, he's down. Looks like he's stopping at that compound to heal. That is a very smart play for him. And it looks like KK isn't alone in taking these dips early. It looks like Trihardo decided to take these spots too. I don't know if that was intended. No, it looks like they are. They did have this spot. They had the top of Volcano, so it looks like they just wanted to come off of Volcano. It looks like Parrots also getting a nice kill early on. KLMN taking out Mayday from Marten Gaming, and now they're going to continue rotating as well. Marten Gaming being forced to rotate further north. Here we go. Looks like there's some nice splits, I will say. I really like where EXH is. They have some people in Yas with really hard cover. They've taken center zone here at this wizard tower. Yikes have a nice split at these compounds that's usually also second in. B, really nice spot inside yellows. And then, I mean, these dips are good spots, but there's no hard cover. People could just throw all their utility in there. I'd be a little bit afraid, but also pretty nice because I'm putting all of my bets that it's going to end in this Yasnaya field, so that's going to force a lot of these teams that are on the outside to come on down into here. But they're currently biding out their time, waiting for other teams to kill each other so that they have some chance at placement points. As for anything else exciting going on, it looks like Box is going to stay at these rocks. Really nice for this team, to be honest, because from there you can try and see if they catch out Badnfat. Marten Gaming might get too close. Oh, there we go. We just saw it. IMBP gets a knock onto Spirits here. He was currently, looks like he was trying to scout. Oh, he's a mime. I didn't notice that. Yeah, it looks like he was trying to scout, but IMBP was in that two-story building. Instantly takes him out. I think they're gonna get the res onto him though. Yep, Nidlem getting in the vehicle to go over and try and help. And the rest of that green team is not interested because based on this zone, they gotta move. Nidlem, go res, you're fine. Just do it. Now everyone is instantly driving in. Look at this. It looks like DriveByOnly is instantly going to backfill the rest of Trihardos, taking their yellow buildings. Well, they're blue now. Yellows, you know, those two buildings small there. Yep. It looks like they tried to find another place for them to go. It wasn't successful, so they're gonna meet up with the rest of their team back into these dips. A lot of fighting happening down here on this south side in before between M1G. You can see that they're taking a lot of damage, having to heal flashlight. Oh my goodness, let's pretend that did not happen. Oh, Mistis Gaming, why do you do this to me? You did that on purpose. Do some util, ended up taking down in before down a little bit, but now he's at a tree and it is a 2v1. That is exactly what I said might happen and why I wouldn't take these dips. It looks like KK ended up coming over with their vehicles and they took out Trihardo. I was out super early on. They got a nice 4-kill. Flashlight from Mystic Gaming. Trying to play a little bit of the rat game here, trying to get a little bit close. If he gets spotted out by Lopez over there on his west, that was all over him. Nice spray on Ejaculate, takes him out. There's all that damage from Lopez now onto him. He's successfully hiding at this tree to heal though. He actually has a, does he have an MK? He does, he has an MK14. I think Ejaculate is going to get rezzed anyway, because here comes Wes and NiKu is ready for that to happen. I don't know where Flashlights the rest of the team are currently to the south here, as we can see all the rest of these teams currently trying to rotate to find some sort of spot. TS dead, just sending it in there. Here comes the crash, actually. Yep, Bebu, and I'm crashing onto Lopez, the only one in here for in before at this team. It looks like he might be trying to leave. Oh, no. It's just the motorcycle coming down. There we go. Bebu and Dunlop are being super aggressive on this, trying to find any sort of kill onto it as he plays this higher spot. Looks like 1360 tried to find a nice spot, but one got knocked, so they're having to back out. Wow, a lot of chaos happening here as a lot of these teams are just trying to find some place inside this zone. M1G does have the ability to be more aggressive off of this, but I don't think they know that. NiKu here, 2K, finally crossing on over to help out his teammate, knowing that he's not alone. But Flashlight, I don't think is going to spot that. Ooh, a molly straight into that. That was really nice, but Lopez is not where they expected. Now they're not going to be able to push. It looks like NiKu was spotted out by Flashlight. Lopez still on the roof here. Oh, Flashlight getting that knock, but oh my goodness. And the flush comes out as well. Lopez tried shooting towards Flashlight. Wed's trying to help as well. We can see that fight happening. Flashlight putting some damage onto Weds as well. It being super aggressive. Oh, I think that MK was that. He's spinning around now. I think that kick was a little bit too strong, and now here they are about to push the roof. I think they know that he's up there. Oh, no, they're being super cautious. First, here comes the stuns, though. There goes that stun. Gonna check right first, however, takes down. It's just Dunlop left, putting some damage into Lopez, but Mrs. Gaming is going to be the one that is taken out. And as we can see, ooh, Phoenix 1630 is the next closest. Lopez, the last one alive for him before, because they were taken out by 1630. We can see DriveByOnly, 3 people taking a fight with TS. That nade would bounce right by Cobra. It's gonna get flat. What? Okay, yeah, it is random European that took him out. I thought Lopez stole it for a second there. Gonna be flushed out there. And this zone pop is actually quite interesting, I will say. So you can see Yikes, who had a really nice spawn side zone, are now forced to go and rotate and find anything. Looks like they're going to opt for Yasnaya. Looks like Lopez is being crashed as well by SSH. He doesn't have any knocks so far. He needs to reload. He only has one more. Oh, that nade landed right in front of him. Does he realize that? Wow, that AC ended up protecting him entirely at 93 HP. Oh, but he switched out his gun at the wrong time. Roix had pushed up, but he went back down after proning there. There we go. We can see Roix now pushing there with his teammate. So Lopez is taken out and before is eliminated. SSH now successfully has this compound and they're shooting at the rest of KK, trying to rotate on in. Is Headshot Man gonna get a headshot? Nope. It looks like he is going to successfully LOS him. It looks like Soxy is down right now because the rest of TS is in the field in front of them, shooting and throwing util at them. Taking a look at this overall view, this is nuts. So many colors everywhere right here. 38 alive, 12 teams in this zone that has not much cover. I mean, in this next zone, when Yasnaya gets pulled out, there's going to be a lot of fighting that ends up happening. It looks like the next fight, however, is going to be on this south side. SSH here pushing closer to 1630 as they're being pushed inside zone. You can see Club of Deluxe interested in this, pushing over, spots out the smoke, instantly runs back down. I think they know that they have to play inside zone here. Oop. Bottom Roix knows exactly where 1630 is, takes some shots off, not going to get any damage, but instead opts for util. That nade going right by the tree, not getting a knock, but taking Ognado dodge really low. More util. You can actually see it absolutely raining into the smoke, but they don't know that both members of 1630 are at this tree. Oh, there we go. We see Roix got a knock onto Mosey. There is just Ognimo left, and Marco trying to help from afar. Roix has spots him out, trying to find where he is. Not quite gonna get it. Instead, it's gonna go for the flushes on the 2 at the tree, going to secure those kills. So now they have 3. Twite, however, their other teammate is in trouble, taken out super low by KK. It'll be interesting to see if KK ends up being more aggressive on that. It looks like Marco Pease is going to be taking their bike and is going to be absolutely sending it into the zone. Where is he gonna go? Marco Pease at 29 HP, taken out by Sanyo from B in these yellows, and Phoenix 1630 is eliminated. There's still a lot of teams over here on the south side that aren't in. The zone actually did not shift off of Yasnaya, so all these teams are going to be able to play in this hard cover for longer, but the rest of these teams have to move in. We can see KK driving in, and there's currently a fight happening between Parrots and Yikes. Luke took a nice spray at Tariq, not getting a knock though, but running out of bullets. Free kill, also playing inside. Cynic's trying to play an outside alternate angle. Ooh. Let's get rid of that smoke for seconds. KLMN almost taken down. You can see him healing at like 2 HP there. It's like other teams are trying to get involved. That nade, wait. That nade didn't do any damage. I'm surprised about that. And it looks like Yikes is outside of the zone. Parrots is rotating around and is getting a really nice wrap onto them. So I'm kind of worried for Yikes in this moment because you can see Tariq here. Oh, Calum and taken out by Lukey. They're completely being watched here. Senix getting the knock into one of them. Parrots is actually, there's only one left. That did not go the way I expected. Tariq knows exactly where one of them from Yikes is though. Senic, there we go. There's the knock. Yikes is also not in a good position. It is just free kill left. It looks like he's going to try and secure that kill with that nade. Yep, he's taking out super low. Free kill, just proning there because he knows he's getting shot at by EX. Let's see if he's going to be able to cross here successfully. I feel like he needs to move. Oh, he's inside zone there. He's probably just going to stay there safely. But it looks like MeetTheWho is currently in a fight with SSH. You can see he just flushed one out. Is now taking shots towards Roix. There's 2 more in front of him. His teammates are right behind to help. Salty Sweet actually helping out from afar, taking down Roix. It's just Twite and Club of Deluxe left on top of this hill. They're also going to get shot up by STX. Here comes the team with more util as well. Twite taken out by that nade. Beautiful. It's just Club of Deluxe left for SSH, and he's absolutely getting shot at by STR. It is him versus 2 other teams, and there he is, finally eliminated. Salty Sweet getting a nice shot into there, taken out in 11th place. Is now MeetTheWho left in this little dip here, and STR had such a nice look at him. They can actually see it everywhere inside of this zone. You can see Salty Sweet and them getting some nice knocks into KK as well. Oh no, it's not them, it's EXH. EXSH also has a really nice spot from where they are. Apparently they can see everywhere as well up on these hills. This zone though, not going to the field, is staying inside Yasnaya. I said it, so the game is punishing me. They're just like, you know what, instead we're just gonna keep hard shifting towards Yaz. It looks like our Badnfat team here is really lucky in that they got a really nice spot off of this hard shift. We're down to 9 teams left, and we still have a lot of these teams are super broken up, and they're gonna have to figure out a way in soon. STR rotating in to get a nice spot. Some of EXX, it looks like Celis was left behind because I had to be now finally rotating in as well, taking their vehicles, trying to find a nice spot. I think Badnfat is going to find them out, though. They're just going to be able to shoot completely at... Yep, you can see that's happening right now. Flink taken down super low as he was trying to rotate. Ooh, Celis ended up getting the knock on him and the flush, though, from his position super far back. Now he's getting shot at by Badnfat. He was left by his team. It looks like he's going to end up dying. Oh, he spots out Roboblitz as well! But he's going to be taken down and flush the rest of B, trying to find something on this hay bale. They're in such a bad spot. Isn't there a solo left back here? It looks like the solo was taken out, so they're not going to be shot in the back by them, but TS is still here. I think B really just needed to take their vehicles and send it inside Yasnaya, because instead they're in this field and everyone is going to be looking at them and they're not in a favorable position. If you're wanting to crash anything, you need to crash a favorable position, and edge of zone is not favorable. As you can see, there we go. B is eliminated in 9th place. Ooh, that nade was spooky. As TS thinks there might still be someone there, throws some nades, doesn't get anyone. They're currently hiding out on the edge of that road. MTW, they're currently hiding underneath vehicles on this dip in the road. It'll be interesting to see where this next zone goes. Oh my goodness, and KK. Hey, what's going on? It looks like they're both just chilling. Kit Kat chilling in the shack together. You know, everything's beautiful in the world. 4 kills. Yep, as you can see, everyone here seems to be hiding from STR because they're just absolutely getting so many kills from here. 3 kills so far, but a lot of knocks. I can see everything. 1 more down from MeetTheWho. Justy and KK left. Let's go and look around. Yeah, but see, they see everybody. They can see everybody in this zone currently that's outside in that field. This zone does not do them any favors, however, because their one building is not inside. Badnfat is still in the best spot so far, and they only have 2 solos that might come and contest them for their spot. I think they're 3 up, though. Yep. Shard was taken out. They can only have 3. Here we go. STR. Looks like they're being aggressive on this, trying to push up a little bit to play this truck. Salty Swede being super aggressive, pushing on the shack. He's trying to kill this last team in here, and there we go. Kat is eliminated in 8th place. They're gonna get 1 placement point off of that, and STR has 6 kills. That was a really nice push. After they got that 1 knock, Salty Swede knew that he was able to push aggressively off that. Does he have a... Did he mean to pick that up? Okay, no. He picked up a DBS. I'm like, Okay, it looks like they know that D and KK is the last one remaining over there. Currently trying to throw util, catch him on fire, but they're not going to get it. He's inside zone, so he can just prone there for as long as he wants, honestly. But I think that was what STR needed. They needed to crash off of this and take that position, and they successfully did that. It looks like Bazak trying to throw out as many smokes as possible, trying to get into zone where he can just prone out again. A lot of shots being shot at him from BNF, though. Ooh, is that nade gonna hit anything? No. If he was at the 1 piece of cover he has right there, that might have hit him a little bit, but he's just gonna go and prone on that other hay bale. We can see the 2 solos kind of got near each other. Tariq heard Nidlum here, but Nidlum is on the other side of this wall, so he's not going to be killed here. I don't think Tariq is in. No, he's not. He's not inside this zone, so he has to get on the other side of this wall. I'm surprised that no one has spotted... Oh, that's why. Target Star has a really nice rock here for them to be proned out on. Where's your teammate? It's probably behind me. Yep, dead. Has a little bit of a dip here to continue to be playing at. Yep. So this is probably just going to be a waiting game. You can see that STR, this zone does not like them. They're the only 4-man in this game left, and this zone just is not doing them any favors. Their spot that they just fought to take is outside of zone again, so they're going to have to make some sort of push towards these apartments probably. And there are 2 solos and a 3-man team there. I think that they're probably going to try... Ooh, don't run over your teammate. Sneak attack was taken down super low there. Is being forced to heal. Oh, Salty Swede was actually naded from MeetTheWho. It looks like he's not going to stand up and do anything else off that. He is going to throw a molly though. Is that going to go inside? Oh, it was just short. That was a really nice... I wonder if that nade was blind, but that molly was super close for being blind as well. Looks like Marten Gaming was finally eliminated. They were one of the solos up inside of here. Exhelp Gaming is now also eliminated as well. Oh wait, so a bunch of teams just got eliminated. Wait. MeetTheWho. Yeah, there you go. MeetTheWho also eliminated. And here we go. STR trying to make some sort of push off onto this. Unfortunately, Exhelp isn't going to be able to break that barrier, so he's a little bit late. Luckily enough, he isn't going to be entirely punished for it. Tyreek, as a solo, is still alive. Let's go take a look at the kills. Looks like Parrots. He has 3 out of Parrots' 5 kills. He's in a really good position here. I think he ended up killing that one solo. Badnfat has 4 kills. They've been center zone this entire time. They haven't been able to move. The zone has been really favoring them. IRL Streched with 7 kills to their name here, and Target Start still alive with 1 kill, 2 alive. They're the only ones left in the field, and as you can see, this zone doesn't favor anybody. This zone is literally ending right at this hay bale right here. Here comes some shots taken towards Justice from STR by Badnfat. I think they have the advantage of being able to stay on the edge of this zone here and just wait for Badnfat to come out. You can see the sneak attack ended up spotting out TS, and they're currently trying to get the flush onto their knock, but I think they might get rezzed there, to be honest. Yeah, Toby is currently getting the res against all odds. Badnfat currently on the roof, now realizing that they definitely have to get down. Looks like Toby was knocked as well. The STR is in a really good position here, I think. There we go. Target Start is eliminated in that field, so now STR, IRL Stretch can just play the south side on this wall and wait for everybody to come out. We can see that Justice is using his mollies to try and hold them out. Our solo is eliminated. It's just 2 teams against each other. Extras, Badnfat versus STR. I don't know what happened there, but there we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. STR wins that game with 10 kills. At the end there, I didn't even see the rest of Badnfat get knocked, but that, wow. STR had to fight for all of their positions there, and it ended up working out for them, and they won that game. They just killed KK. They took their spot. They drove. They took this wall spot. They took out TS, which is exactly what they needed to win this game. They did it successfully, so that was a win they fought for, and they succeeded. Look at that. Justice and Sweet with 3 kills each. Sneak and X-Reps with 2 kills each. For the other teams, it looks like Trim with 3. Instez with 3, Tyreek with 3 as well, IMBP and Parrots with 2 each, Lukey with 3, and Perfect 1K is also with 3. I think that might be our kill leaders. That was an amazing first Erangel game. I will be right back with the leaderboard and the rest of our remaining 2 games. Don't go anywhere. Be right back.
Strangers stand lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers stand lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here.
Hello everybody, this is SpanCargo. I have been casting all of these games so far. We are back with Game 5 of PSL Elisa Esports PUBG Winter Challenge Round 2 Group 6. That's a mouthful. I haven't said it until now. I had to write it down. I'm a cheater. But I would like to take this time to also thank all of the sponsors. You guys can see them right underneath me. Elisa Esports, PUBG Finland, Cody Pizza, Easy, Prisma Gaming, Tahoe Esport, GLL, and of course, Twire, for providing us our stats. So speaking of stats, we have 2 more games left. Let's take a look at the leaderboard before this next Erangel game starts. So here we go. Let it refresh. As per usual, taking first place still is Yikes with a total of 43 points, 26 kills to their name. In second, IRL Streched took second place from how far down? I think they were way lower down on the leaderboard. Not too far, probably on like 6th, 7th. But now they're in second after that really nice game they just won with 32 total points. Target start in third with 31. DriveByOnly in fourth with 27. Marten Gaming in fifth with 27. MeetTheWho with 24 and 6. In seventh is Mistis Gaming with 24. And before in eighth with 24 as well. Look at that. There are 3 teams currently with 24 total points, but all of the kill points differ, and that is what is deciding. Whenever there is a tie, kill points matter. Still, a lot of these teams, these last 2 games, still super important for a lot of these teams as expected. So, it's getting tense. It's getting exciting here. I see a lot of people continuing to spam some copy pastas. Keep doing that. These last 2 games matter. And thank you guys for being here to support me and these teams. So speaking of these teams, let's take a look at where they're going to be dropping. A really nice plane path for them. Also, as you can see, straight down the middle. Again, there wasn't too much early on fighting. There was the fighting inside military. Let's see if that team ends up leaving this time, however, or if there's going to be any other hot drops happening. So, there we go. Now we can see their beautiful logos. Sometimes it turns off by itself. We can see that TS did end up winning military. The other team is not going to bother them by dropping on them again. These other teams super spread out. Looks like there's still going to be the 2 teams in Milta. Looks like B and them have not met their... Oh, wait. This is an entirely different team. B was the one that had left early. Oh, that was nice. Gotta go look at that. Oh my goodness. Flashlight just took out 3 members of B? 2 members of B. Bekescsabai. Oh no. Wait. Why can't I see these people's names? Well, this is gaming now with 3 kills. Onto B right there. There's only 1 remaining, and that is RoboBents. Oh, it looks like they left the game. That's why. That's why I couldn't see their names. RoboBents is the last one alive for B. They were in a really bad spot out in the open, and I mean, Mistis Gaming took advantage of that. Immediately, they got 3 kills off that. That's nuts. Look at that zone. Ooh, gotta watch this really quickly. It looks like there's a team driving right by Marten Gaming. Unfortunately, it only had a Vector and an SLR with no sort of scope on it. So Badnfat is going to successfully cross that bridge for Marten Gaming. Volks can do anything. There he goes running for that buggy. Now, this is a zone that is a little bit on the west side, I mean, of this bridge, but otherwise this is definitely a military zone. I feel like it's going to come all the way down here. Badnfat recognizing that, instantly sent it across this bridge before they were going to be held out, and now they're going to go take a position inside zone. It looks like they're going to drive right by Spritz for Marten Gaming, though. Oh, they're being a little bit cautious going up onto the hill instead of crashing altogether, since they don't have that much knowledge on this side. Looks like they're deciding to take this compound right beside the bridge. The rest of their teammates successfully getting across that bridge. Super low HP though for instance right there. Let's go take a look at that. Yeah, 12 HP driving down this bridge. Marten Gaming unfortunately not going to get any kills off of that while they were attempting to do some sort of bridge hold. But here comes an entirely new team for be their victims, but they're not set up in the slightest. What is happening here? Marten Gaming, if you guys wanted these kills, you guys need to be set up way early on. Let's take a look at Mayday, taking some shots at them, but they're not going to get any knocks so far. And there we go. And 4 is just successfully crossing as well. Marten Gaming, what is happening? They had this bridge, and instead of taking it to their advantage and setting up on the bridge as soon as possible, they let 2 teams leave right by them. I will say it is at 1 minute and 30 seconds now, so that is kind of an early rotate for them. So Marten Gaming, unfortunately, not going to get any of those kills. They were still looting, man. But yeah, they're gonna go and successfully find a spot inside this zone. As we can see, there are already oh my goodness, KitKat, for example, is super spread out right here. Looks like we're here. Oh, it's gonna take some shots into Jackie Lad, but Jackie Lad is gonna switch out and unexpectedly gonna run him over with that car. I don't think he could leave fast enough, probably is what happened there. He did have a bike, so he could have left, but thought maybe he could steal one cheekily, but that did not happen. They're gonna go and take this top part of the hill. Unfortunately, the rest of KitKat is super spread out, so they can't do anything based off that. Here comes more teams driving on down this bridge. The last remaining member of B, Robo Benz, is deciding to bridge camp. What is happening? He has a shotgun. He has a shotgun. He's currently climbing the bridge. I don't quite know what I'm looking at, if I'm gonna be 100% honest. Looks like Robo Benz. Oh, he fell. What are you doing? Oh, okay. He wants inside the truck. I'm pretty sure, can't you just vault inside the truck? Oh well. It looks like the rest of Marten Gaming was trying to cross as well, but may have been a little bit afraid. Said he's going for some sort of boat, or maybe the ferry pier. Ferry? It's currently not there, but it might be coming. Looks like the rest of these teams are now trying to get in on this west side as well. Ronix is going to get a Groza from this crate and some nice level 3 gear that I've got to feel a little bit more safe. Parrots rotating toward Primorsk. They're probably trying to hope for a boat here, and there is a boat by Primorsk, so they're probably going to find that out really fast and be able to take that to rotate. Take a look further out. Wow. 7 teams still aren't inside zone. 3 of them are trying to come in on the west, and 4 are trying to come in. No one likes military zones. I mean, we do as spectators, because it's always really exciting. A lot of early fighting, a lot of early rotations, as we saw, and it's fun to see what these teams can do with such hardship here. Like, all these zones are super hard to play, so that's enjoyable for us. However, as a player myself, and knowing other people's perspectives of this, no one enjoys a military zone except maybe the people who drop military. It's just so hard to play in. As you can see, a lot of these teams are going to struggle to get over, probably. But it looks like SSH is being greedy and is actually taking 2 boats. 1 boat from Primorsk here, there we go, and another boat from between Primorsk and Ferry. Splitting it 2-2, taking those boats. Unfortunately, Parrots is going to be out of luck on that. They didn't get to the one in Primorsk fast enough, and now they have 2 teams rotating down from their north, and it is our Yikes team and MeetTheWho. Dorix is the closest one, so let's take a look. Oh, you ended up putting out Roana there. Is RoboBen still in the bed of the truck, you think? Yep, he is, with the no helmet, shotgun, or RoboBen's for B. He rotated really far. He rotated from past farm. He ended up going all the way to the west and down this bridge. But it looks like TS, our winners from last game, is in a really nice position for this next zone pop. No one is currently in military. Oh my goodness. I think, yep. So Badnfat instance, I think he knows that RoboBenz is here. Oh, well, now that just confirmed that he's there. He's throwing out some utility so they know that RoboBenz is inside this truck bed. Oh, is that Nate gonna get him? No, that's Nate's not gonna get him. See if this gets in. Oh! Oh, that was such a nice nade, and unfortunately B is eliminated with that nade, and Badnfat is going to get 1 kill. Oh my goodness. That was quite exciting. They used a lot of utility on each other for that one there. As for elsewhere, it looks like SSH finally made it up onto land from their 2 boats, but now In4 is trying to hold them out. My game is freezing. Let's give it a moment to calm down. There we go. Jackie Ladd is currently trying to hold them out at this compound where the rest of his teammates are far above to the east. KitKat is still super spread out here. I'm kind of worried. I think they're hoping to get like a really nice zone pop that'll help them out, but I'm just hoping that all of them have a vehicle at least to be able to rotate off of the zone pop immediately. Otherwise, they're going to be in a lot of trouble. Oh my goodness, here comes this fight happening on Parrots that we knew was gonna happen. Here it is between, Parrots and Yikes. Trihardo just going for the flush. Moana there with the buggy, and STR is also here though. We can see Marten's, looks like he is now subbing in for sneak attack. Taking that spot. Is that what is that? Is that a boat? Yeah, it looks like Parrots. Looks like Kellerman did find a boat for his team, but now STR is there to try and shoot him off. I don't know how the rest of Parrots are going to survive. If STR wants to kill this team, they're going to have to be aggressive soon. It looks like MeetTheWho is also here. Oh no, KLMN is going to have to leave his 2 teammates there. Looks like Parrots now, one of them is taking the buggy and is trying to drive away. Do you have a car? He is staying behind. Oh, he does have a car as well, but he isn't trying to drive away just yet. He might try and get some sneaky kills off us to STR, especially because, as you can see, if he attempts to leave, there is MeetTheWho right here waiting for them. He just took out his teammate Terrell there. Looks like STR is deciding to back up and go back around on Parrots. They realize all the boats are gone. It's always such a bad feeling. All the boats are gone. How are you going to cross? They know that they're just going to have to drive around and drive across this bridge and hope no one's bridge camping. Hope they aren't going to be rotating across the bridge at the same time as another team. It's just a big feels bad, to be honest. It looks like they are going to have company though. As you can see, MeetTheWho is still there. There's one still member of Marten Gaming. It doesn't look like he's attempting to move anywhere, to be honest. 2 members of Yikes still on that side. That fight is going to happen soon. While the rest of these teams are inside military, they do have some sort of spot inside this zone. And you see DriveByOnly. Jekka got a knock onto someone. Can't find quite who, but all these teams have some sort of spot inside zone, being left alone. And this zone shift, I mean, it's just on military zones, it's hard to know where the zone next is gonna go. I wouldn't be surprised if it did like end around here where I'm currently looking at. It looks like KitKat did end up condensing, which I am glad about because I felt like they were too far apart. It was making me nervous, especially because it looks like SSH did take one of their spots. As for other teams, this 4-man team is being super sneaky. I don't know if Yikes is going to look for them as they go for the ferry. Oh, they just missed that ferry. I feel like they should have run across the land before swimming, because swimming is going to take them a lot longer. We can see here that 1630 just got a knock onto one of Badnfat shard in there in that garage. Looks like now Marco is going for the flush as well. Yeah, they're gonna take a lot of damage swimming here. Hopefully they're all hopefully they're all fully healed and have boosts going, but it looks like DNK does not, so they're gonna have to stop at these rocks for something. Yikes seems to also have been attempting to swim. Now they're shooting at the rest of MeetTheWho. And looks like Nidlum is just chilling in here still, just taking that zone damage now. since he's so spread apart from his team. Here's the zone shift. It decided to go to the west of this island. What is happening? Well, they're actually going back. KLMN is taking this boat and is going back for his last teammate, actually. That is amazing. I think they have enough gas to be able to do it. Yeah. He's going back for that teammate. It's only phase 3. However, right when this zone closes, they're going to be super hurt. We can see they only have 30 seconds left. They might just be taken out by zone if they don't have enough meds. Ooh, Parrots ended up finding out one of Yikes and downed him. It's Luke V is down. Free kill is the last one for Yikes alive. Looks like he's going for a vehicle. Might be going for a bridge rotate. Nidlum is still just chilling there as the rest of Parrots stayed behind to save his team. Parrots now trying to figure out what else to do with his life. Who knows? He's going to go for the flush. Let's see if he ends up being able to survive elsewhere. It looks like the rest of his team is going to be able to make bank before the zone fully closes, before his phase 4 damage starts being a huge factor in the survival of the rest of these teams. Looks like everyone else is still just chilling inside their spots. It looks like another team ended up getting a crate. It was absolutely just gifted to them and landed right beside them. Let's take a look. It's empty, so one of these guys has it. Okay, mini barrel. There we go. Mom here with an SLR. Oh no, okay, I was so confused at the MK14 and the barrel. There we go. And they currently just killed another member of Marten Gaming, so they're currently a 2-man in this compound because their third player is the one that is chilling all the way out here in this warehouse. He stayed still this entire time, and now he's finally hearing out Parrots, and he doesn't go for the kill. I don't quite know what his plan is here. Is he going for the ferry? Like, what's happening? You're about to take a lot of damage. Oh, he's waiting for the boat. He spotted out Parrots, but he doesn't get the knock, so now he has to fight him as he's now trying to go towards... What is happening? Parrots is gonna get back onto the bank. He's now being forced to fight Nidlum as phase 4 is about to start happening. There he is now healing, not taken out. Nidlum needed to be more aggressive on this. If he had that bow, I feel like he needed to leave a while ago. It is now Nidlum versus Parrots out here. Here we go. They're trying to find each other out. Nidlum is trying to peek very slowly, not knowing where he is exactly, still opting to be super quiet. Are you just gonna go for the boat again? You can see him healing again because he knows phase 4 is about to close. Yikes eliminated trying to come across that bridge, it looks like. Look at phase 4 is just absolutely chunking. Parrots is gonna die. Nidlum's gonna die. I don't know why Nidlum didn't try and use that boat to leave earlier, but I guess he didn't want to. There you go. Nidlum is again peeking, but super, super cautiously. Not enough for Parrots to really see anything. Here comes a molly that goes a little bit too far. Parrots healing again. I think he's now playing to die. He's playing to get this last kill and then die. Elsewhere, you can see that that team that made it in is now trying to hold out STR. Ooh! Parrots, oh, Parrots is taken out by zone. Nidlum, oh, neither of them are gonna get the kill on each other. I'd be screaming at him. I'd be like, why? Why? STR tried to rotate around. Celtic Swede now dying to zone as well as this team that swam, MeetTheWho, punished them. The rest of the zone centering around where we said it was going to be. We can see all these teams trying to push in, taking some damage. Looks like there was a knock onto one of SSH. They're currently getting the res. Where is that happening? Oh my goodness, a lot of damage happening over here. Trihardo just got driven by Justice from IRL Streched here. We can see they spot out the rest of Christopher throwing it. Oh, almost threw a nade. About to take some damage from a nade himself. They blew up right by him, but didn't end up doing enough damage. Christopher taking damage as well. He ends up going for the flush onto Amzage there. Morns and Zreps trying to get an alternate angle as Justice's vehicle is about to explode. That might take you out. Oh no, it didn't. Morns getting the knock. There we go. Onto him. He spots out Setsu as well. Does some damage and at half HP. He has to reload, and Trihardo is eliminated in third place from Streched there on the north side. Looks like DriveByOnly is interested. They're spotting out Marten Gaming instead, though, coming in on their north. They need to move soon. IRLs just end up spotting them out, takes out one of them. Oh, it looks like he ends up getting the kill. Luckily not stolen by DriveByOnly. It looks like they spotted out Jekka as well. DriveByOnly still surrounding them, though, as STR Justice is down to 2. Looks like this fight is about to happen on top of this bridge as well. Yeah, we can see Box getting some nice kills by DriveByOnly. Oh, no. There we go. MeetTheWho. Got some knocks on the in before. Lopez getting one as well. They know that they're at this rock. Oh, Lopez gets him as well. It is just down to Box. End up taking down Lopez, going for the flush as well. He's trying to throw some nades to try and probably scare the rest, but he doesn't know that they're all dead. It is actually just Jackie Lad left. He was over here on this west side. Why didn't he join his team when couldn't he see them push up on them? Jackie Lad did not join the rest of his team or spot out. There's a team pushing on him. That's super unfortunate for them. I don't think that was played 100% correctly. You can see Marten Gaming was just eliminated here by Reps STR. Now they're being forced to fight the rest of DriveByOnly. Justice was just taken down. I swear they were just rezzed. It's now just Reps left, throwing a nade towards Mom. Let's see if that's going to hit anything. It's not. No one's at that rock anymore. They knew it was coming. And there we go, IRL Stress is eliminated in 10th place. DriveByOnly is still alive with 4 kills. And look, and they had sent random European up to make sure that they got a spot inside zone. That was a really nice fight by them, and they end up getting a decent amount of kills there. So now we have, as you can see, there are a couple of solos around here. There's a couple people fighting. There's a whole 4-man Badnfat that is outside of the zone. Where were they before? I swear they weren't there before, but there they are. You can see that Target Start has a really nice spot inside zone. There's still a 4-man over here on this northeastern side. There's a 3-man of Kit Kat. Luckily for everyone else, the 2 4-mans remaining are like right next to each other, so they're probably going to end up fighting fairly soon. It might put SSH in a better position, but this circle is really hard to fight. It's really hard to get here. So Micropiece just got downed all the way from SSH up there. Headshot man gotten it. Soxy noticing the kill feed, throws a nade, unfortunately doesn't get any sort of damage onto them. No re-knock for them. Ooh, Badnfat taking the bike, trying to rotate to find themselves a spot inside zone, is driving straight towards Kit Kat. There they are, stopping, instantly going for the fight, not able to pull out their guns fast enough. It's just Gestard left, getting shot at by the north as well, down to 1 HP, trying now to heal, but Badnfat is eliminated in 9th place, taken out by KK. Wow, and here comes a fight between Kit Kat and the rest of 1630, pushing, ends up getting 1 down, backing up. 1630 is now eliminated as well in 8th place. That was, wow. The last one ended up actually getting shot at by SSH. And then before is now eliminated from DriveByOnly, and now they're pushing straight up onto MeetTheWho. See if they end up spawning out some of these solos as well up here. Jekka is about to if he overpeaks here, he is dead. IMBP and BoxBob are going to get him. Oh, he ended up sputting on IMBP. Gets a lot of damage on him and the down. BoxBob stands up to try and reciprocate, but MeetTheWho is eliminated. Jekka got both of those kills. Now they have 7 kills as a team total, and they're still in a really nice spot off of this zone shift on the high ground here. Right below them, SSH has the next best spot on top of this hill. They have the majority of the zone, but this solo could really do damage to them. If they stood up and they took out Bubba Deluxe, for example, then they're forced to be a 2-man as the rest of these teams try and come in. And so it's the 3-man of Kit Kat. Oh wait, let's take a look at kills as well. 3-man of Kit Kat currently with 3 kills. We have the 4-man over here, Target Start with 1 kill, but they've been alive this entire time with the zone going on to them. DriveByOnly with 7. I think they might be the team with the most kills, and SSH with 3. And of course, if I say they have 1, Parrots. Can't count out the solo. A solo has the ability to mess up the game for a lot of people. Looks like the team that is going to have the most trouble getting in is KitKat. I think they are just inside zone on the very edge of the building here. But it looks like some of them don't have armor, as you can see our dinosaur front here. And if they don't have vehicles to get in, they are very screwed. Okay, they have 2 vehicles. They're probably waiting for zone to close a little bit more, figure out where people are, and then grow and grab those vehicles and rotate around. However, it looks like TS Dead spots out that they have vehicles and is now popping tires, which is very smart for them. TS wants these kills onto KK. These are really nice all angles. There we go. As you can see, Dead ends up succeeding in that all angle, gets the knock on a Soxy as Cobra comes in, picks him up from having to make that very hard rotate on foot. Okay, we see that DriveByOnly is getting interested in the shooting and the driving that is happening. They're currently going to go look over, spotting out TS. They take out one of them. Dead is now downed. Mome is down. Random European was almost taken down. Magister Z is the only ones left as DriveByOnly is now down to 2-2. TS is down still at 3. They're currently getting the res onto Dead. They need to get these 2 reses up as fast as possible if they're hoping to win this fight. TS at the disadvantage, being forced to have to push up. It looks like they're unable to, though. Throwing out smokes for some sort of cover as KK now is fighting their way inside zone using smokes, trying to push in. But SSH has the ability to watch all these teams right now, to be honest. Oh, that was a beautiful shot by Headshot Man, getting a knock onto TS numbers there. SSH has the ability to shoot at almost everybody inside zone here. We can see that they're shooting at KK, they're shooting at TS. If they looked hard enough, they probably see DriveByOnly. Yeah, because Club Deluxe is the one in charge of that. Unfortunately, he doesn't know that he could be taken out by Parrots, I feel like, at any moment now. I don't know if he's going to do it, however. There it is. Oh, wait. What? Okay, well, target start still in a fight right here, being taken down super low, but DriveByOnly's utility. Oh. KK getting a knock on the numbers as well, trying to get the flush. See, the other people might be helping them out though, because it's making it so that DriveByOnly can't overpeak too far. SSH again is in charge of watching them, taking some shots at them, now being forced to heal. If Fesse wanted to get involved in this fight, oh, he spotted him out! He spotted out Fesse! Fesse should have shot Club Deluxe so far early on. Oh, he got super blinded, saving Fesse only a little bit longer as Parrots is now eliminated in 5th place. You can see Jekka pushed over at the right moment as well, getting out Clubba, but instantly a trade back. Ronix gets a knock. It is now down to Ronix and Headshot Man taking some shots at to DriveByOnly. This fight, if TS pushes fast enough, they could totally pinch DriveByOnly and take them out. Headshot Man ignoring KitKat now, pushing over to try and help his teammate, is now the only one left for SSH. They used to be in a really nice position being able to shoot at everybody, but now they are taking down to one person. It looks like TS is getting involved, took out Mome from DriveByOnly. Spots out Master, shoots him in the body, but it is Dead who gets the knock. He's gonna go for the flush onto that, so at least he gets 1 point. And oh my goodness. Okay, so it looks like SSH is now at 5 kills. He knows where Random European is, and he is the last one alive for DriveByOnly with 10 kills. Let's see who wins this fight. Oh, he ends up spotting out Headshot Man first on that really aggressive push there, and SSH is eliminated in 4th place. DriveByOnly now has 11 kills. Target start knowing that the fight just ended, throwing a bunch of utility into that smoke to try and get any sort of points, but now it is between DriveByOnly and KK. Oh, DriveByOnly did get the kill on that. They went out in 3rd place with 12 kills, but Kit is now between the 4-man of Target Start. There we go. Target Start and KitKat with 2. Looks like Perfect is currently holding out numbers from TS there, but he can't stay there for too long because Sammy Toxic. Oh, Sammy Toxic got the knock onto numbers, and the rest of them are pushing. They're death balling Sammy Toxic right now. And there it is. He is now taken down. He had no helmet this entire time. And unfortunately, his teammate was unable to help from so far away. He saw that they were pushing and put some damage. Oh, Dead punched out Sammy Toxic. That is toxic. And now it is perfect against 3 people. Looks like 2B is trying to play the stay behind game. Oh, he tried to nade them at the very end there, but Cobra is going to get that kill and Target Start is going to win that game with only 4 kills. They were in zone for the longest time, but by the time they finally got to push out, a lot of the kills that could have happened were already taken. So they won that game. At least that was still a 14-point game. That's still worth it for them. Unfortunately, they didn't get more. So Cobra has 3 for their team. As for the other teams, Random European has 5 kills, Jekka with 4. And Box Bob with 3, Weds with 3. Those are our kill leaders. Oh, Streps also with 3. And Flashlight with 3, even though they're taken out in 14th. So that was, I mean, anything can happen in a game like that. So TS there, they got to rotate around for free when all of the fighting, at that point you just have to wait for the fighting to happen and then push when you have that advantage. And that's exactly what they did, so they deserve that win there. There is one more game left of this PSL round 2 group 6. Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back with the leaderboard.
Sometimes it just won't work. Get it all out, but you gotta get it all. Get it all out, but you gotta get it all. Get it all out, but you gotta get it all. Get it all out, but you gotta get it Sometimes it just won't work. Get it all out, but you gotta get it all. Get it all out, but you gotta get it all. Get it all out, but you gotta get it all. Get it all out, but you gotta get it all.
Hello everybody, I am back for the second to last time. I am SpanCargo, your caster today for, gotta get my cheat sheet out, PSL, Elisa Esports, PUBG Winter Challenge Round 2, Group 6. So all of these teams so far have been fighting to try and get into the next round, which are happening at a later time next week, but, well, I mean, let's just take a look at the leaderboard at this point. There's only one game left, and all these teams that want to qualify, they have to make this game count. So let's take a look at that leaderboard. Here we go. Target start. After that last game, they won with only 4 kills, but like I mentioned last time, 14 kills matter because they're now in first with a total of 45 points. DriveByOnly in second with 44, Yikes in third with 44, IRL Streched with 37, MeetTheWho with 32, In Before with 32, Misfits Gaming 29, Marten Gaming 28. Right behind them, Bekescsabai with 27, Parrots, Phoenix, and Exhelp Gaming. Honestly, it keeps going all the way to 15th place, actually, because even in 15th place, they have 20 points. That's only 8 points away from our current 8th place team. All these teams that are on the right side want to be on the left side by the end of this game. This game, wow, this game really, really matters. So let's take a look. The final plane is now going. Again, last time, everyone spam the emotes, spam the copy pastas, put all the good vibes as you can to make your team qualify. There are so many things that could happen in this last game. If any of these teams go out early, they could not qualify. These teams need to be in the end game. Okay, enough of that. Let's look at this plane path. Again, straight down the middle, this time starting from the north side. Looks like there are going to be 2 teams going to Yasnaya. Why can't we see their logos? There we go. Beautiful. 2 teams going to Yaz as of right now. It looks like it is going to be between Trihardos and our EXH team. Let's see if they end up fighting early. If they do, I'm going to be a little bit worried with their standings. Let's go look at them. Pull up the leaderboard while we're at it. Make sure that I don't miss anything. I'm gonna try and count up these points at the end, but honestly, I'm not a mathematician, so you guys are definitely gonna want to wait for the end of the leaderboard after this game. It looks like there's some contesting between Parrots and random European here too. Some people close to Korea and Primorsk. Only 1 team all the way in military is still TS, and this zone is shifting far north this time. Very different from our last 5 games. Last 5 games have all really liked the more southern side, except for, of course, our Yaz game. But yeah, let's zoom in here, see some details. EXH ended up taking this west side while the rest of the team took the east. They did send 1 out to no lean out here though. Sisu out here for them. They're going to be able to take that esport vehicle. They now have a spot inside this north side zone. I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up getting livable, survivable is what I call when they just get armor and like enough guns to survive and then rotate immediately and loot where they end up going. In a situation like this, I wouldn't be surprised if Trihardos were left survivable to go meet up with their remaining teammate. As for everything else, it looks like Parrots. Yeah, it looks like Parrots is now split. 2 of them already rotating to the north, and the other half being in a slight altercation with DriveByOnly. Random European is currently between 2 of them. It looks like Jekka is a little bit interested. DriveByOnly, he's currently trying to creep up on Tyreek here. DriveByOnly has a lot of kills for their team. Looks like Tyreek is now pushing out though, being more aggressive on Random European. I think they know exactly where he is. Oh, and Tyreek is taken out by Random European. I don't think Tyreek knew exactly where he is, but right when he got there, he ended up proning because he heard the footsteps in this building. Looks like KLMN is rotating away. Yeah, if you want to survive the rest of this game, Tyreek is going to die. KLMN is going to try and leave and join with the rest of his team later on. He is playing this game as a solo right now. That is 1 point for down DriveByOnly. They're in second place right now, so that is a point they definitely did not need, but they're gonna gladly take. All these other teams, they currently have a minute and 40 seconds to start rotating after they loot before zone starts moving. Honestly, some of these teams might want to move early. As you can see, EXH ended up leaving Yasnaya early, and they're going to be taking their spots right in the center of this zone here, taking some of the gas station, this one store. I feel like they might want to take that compound, but looks like Ronix from SSH might beat them to it. Currently driving up on top of this hill, probably going to scout. Yep, there he goes. Very smart, going to scout, see that it's open. Doesn't know that S-List is there, but doesn't matter. He's going to take this really nice compound that I honestly don't remember the name of, because I'm pretty sure I call it something like Raspberry or something, but yep, it looks like Lukey and them did hear their vehicles, so they're going to stop at that one story as Ronix goes and takes it. Okay. Ronix is going to survive that drive, but the rest of his team needs to get there as fast as possible. It looks like they're not too far away to help. Be interesting to see if this fight ends up becoming anything more. Oh, don't you love spectating vehicles? I sure do. There we go. Club of Deluxe is now on top of this hill with a teammate currently looking at EXH, trying to see if he can get any sort of knock. The rest of them are actually at the gas station afar. That was really nice shots on the Lukey there, taking her just below half HP. Yeah, backing off because the rest of the teammate is shooting from gas station there. Looks like now is the time where everyone is now starting to rotate. We can see everyone is almost in vehicles. B here, they really want to get some points here in this last game. Looks like TS still hasn't started moving, but I mean, military teams always play late, so I'm not quite surprised about that one. And it looks like EXH, I almost said H like Eche, are deciding to rotate off of that. They don't want to be involved in that anymore, especially because look at how aggressive SSH is. They were starting to surround them. So it looks like they're leaving even further. Sorry, I just got pinged in chat. Apparently I can call someone O2 from... Let's go look at our friend O2. You're no longer dubbed numbers. You are now 02. Congratulations, you now have a name. Anyway. Looks like everyone else currently trying to rotate in. It looks like your Yikes tried to hold out Badnfat, but they're going to successfully rotate on by unless Free Kill gets a nutty headshot onto Cashard there. He's currently stuck on those barriers. Ooh. Well, he currently only has a 3x though, so nothing is really going to happen. However, we can see that IRL Streched got a knock onto... Oh, I was going to say got a nice knock, but unfortunately isn't going to get any sort of kill on it because it got stolen. Morns' kill is gone. Free Kill's actually staying at this hill. You can start hearing B rotating by him. I think they may have heard him shooting though, so he's going to go for a different bridge. I don't want to listen to that. There you go. Looks like the rest of Trihardo's, though, is going to stay in known lane. I'm... Rip Dark Dreams, to be honest. Knocked by Morns and then stolen. This is a really interesting rotate by 1630, by the way. They're just absolutely driving all the way around this far east side to the north side of this zone. Let's see if our military team is finally moving. They are now finally moving. Haven't quite crossed the bridge yet. I'm surprised by DriveByOnly is still taking so long as Marten Gaming is rotating by them. We could see Kit Kat also driving by all the way on the west side. Looks like Badnfat is going to go and take Sev up here on the north side as well. I really like this split happening between EXH. They have two people up here on the grannies, and then the rest of them backfilled their gas station spot because based on this zone, I mean, it has a tendency to either go far over here on this side or far over here on this side. So either way, right when that zone pops. Hopefully the other two will be ready. Just go and support their team by driving right on back. I also like what Kleba is doing here. They're securing this spot by sending one person to this one story that's really only playable by one person, while the rest hold further south. There's really no fighting this early on, which is nice to see, to be honest. Because like I said, this game is important. All 16 teams are still alive. It looks like MicroPiz was about to drive straight into Kashard and Trim, but luckily he was able to get out because they have a bike. Are any of these teams edge teams? I think... Gotta reload this real quick. There we go. Yeah. Phoenix is an edge team. They're currently in 11th place, so they definitely want to drive out of that getaway and try again. Badnfat is currently in 14th with 20, so they also want to be super careful in this last game. The zone getting closer and closer to closing, about to pop and show our second circle anytime now as teams. Not all the teams are still in, but the majority of the teams at least have a spot. What are they doing? DriveByOnly is still inside blue zone, and the team I thought was going to be the last team in just surpassed them. TS, Target Start, is now by them. They're the only team not inside zone at this rate. And here comes the zone pop, and is going to go in shift, centering around EXH Alea here. Ali? Close enough. So, yep, I was about to say I wouldn't be surprised if the rest of them ended up going to meet up with the rest of their team, and that's exactly what they're doing. You can see Lukey and Esley's going and doing that right now, because you definitely don't want to be a two-man to be crashed center zone. But everyone else looks like they're not moving too much in the center here. They like their spots. It looks like the rest of SSH might go and backfill them. That's exactly what they're doing. They're going to go take gas station for themselves as Club Deluxe continues to play at that single story. B is driving straight towards two members of Yikes. Let's see if any of them get a knock. Morna is going to get one knock and a Janix, and B, the other one's taken down super low. He ended up taking out one of the tires. Let's see if he ends up... He did. He spun out somewhere, not in a line of vision of someone. Now currently driving towards the rest of Yikes. Senix there to the north. Okay, they're zeking right into this shack. The Zac is a pretty good place to play. Robo Benson them taking it, but I wouldn't be surprised if Senix pushes aggressively on this. Yep, it's exactly what they're doing. They're gonna go and pinch this team right now. See his other two teammates, Luke and them, far behind. Luke ended up getting a knock under Robo Benz. It is now just one left, I believe, for them. Yep, it is just down to Flink right here. He spotted out free kill, currently prone inside all of these bushes where he parked his buggy. But I'm worried for him. I think Yikes is going to just pinch this team and take this. Unless he spotted out free kill and gets the down and the flush. So they now have 4 kills total. That's nice. 2 kills for B so far. I actually really like the logo. Look at that. I knew it was honeycombs, but I just realized it actually spells B. Oh. Don't worry. I'm very perceptive. Look, now Senix now pushing up here. He spotted out Finnick here, taking him down super low, and B is eliminated. His gun was away. He didn't expect that at all. That team is going out into 16th place, and I think that secures their spot as well on the leaderboard. Again, if you guys want to see the leaderboard as this game is going, you can use ! leaderboard in chat to get that link provided to you. Looks like Flashlight is now going to be pulling up onto Yikes as well from Mistis Gaming. Zekeing. Oh, don't hit the rock. He's about to get pinched between two. There it is again! Maruna there again, just killing another person from a buggy on rotation. How many kills do you have now? 2 kills. Both of those kills were from spraying out someone driving in a buggy trying to rotate. Looks like Luke also gets a nice knock into Bibu there. And the flush is just down to Dunlopper left for Mistis Gaming. I think this game really matters to them, doesn't it? Yeah, they're currently in 7th place. Those 29 points they need. Dunlopper needs to stay alive till end game. Currently, there's only 15 teams. There are 15 teams, so they have to stay alive for a long time as a solo at this rate. We can see here that our team that finally got into zone is about to drive straight up to Parrots. But I'm not too worried by drive-by-only. If they get taken out early, they are still going to qualify. Parrots, on the other hand, I think they need these points. They're currently in 10th place. Yeah, they need these points. It doesn't look like they're going to be super aggressive, though. They're definitely looking. They're looking for them. They spot out one of them. Mom is right underneath them. I don't think they're going to overpeak enough to end up getting a kill onto it, though. Nope, they aren't going for it. I'm surprised. Kill him. Here we go. Now they're in a place where Magister Turtle's going to get the knock and the flush onto him. But Mom is now in front of them. I think they spotted out the buggy and they're going to end up being able to shoot towards that. Yep, spotting him out that tree. Instead, Turtle's going to take some damage. There you go. Mom's taken down to half HP by Fisse. Popping the tires so he can't go any further. Ooh! But that was a nice hit by Mom, taking 62 damage, taking him down with that headshot there. He's going to have to smoke out and get the res super quickly, especially because look at this zone shift. It hard shifted towards Sev. Oh, man. And it looks like SSH just sent it into this artillery here, finding a really nice place inside zone. And it looks like STR, Streched here, IRL Streched, is going to be the center zone team. I don't think they're in a bad spot whatsoever. They're currently in 4th place overall, actually. So if they're playing here and the zone keeps favoring them, they're definitely qualifying. Everywhere else over, it looks like Yikes was in a little bit of a debacle here, trying to rotate by Sev. Ooh, Senix here might get knocked. Yep, Senix gets knocked, and there is 1 point for Soxy, actually, taking that from them. Elsewhere, we can see that this fight between Parrots and DriveByOnly is still going on. It's just Kalaman left. He gets the knock onto Mom, and now he's going for the heal because the rest of DriveByOnly is just Jekka here going for this vehicle to try and rotate. They currently have 3 kills. I think both of them have 3 kills. Yep, because that's how much they've taken out the team. Kalaman is just running. He didn't go for the flush. He's now just running, trying to stay in zone. Because like I said, this game matters for Parrots. It doesn't matter for DriveByOnly. Parrots now going to have 3 kills by the end of this, probably. Yep, they're just leaving the team. Helps them a little bit, but now they have to rest the rest of their success on a solo. And it looks like he was actually just spotted out by Trihardo. This is probably the end for Parrots here. Oh, kill him N ended up getting the last shots on the Jekka, so DriveByOnly is eliminated first in 15th place. Kalaman trying to survive as long as possible, but Tryhards know exactly where he is, taking this blue damage a lot. Look at him. He only has bandies left. It's just a healing game now. He's trying to survive as long as possible. Just maybe enough teams will die by the time he dies? Nope. I'm just kidding. His time was definitely limited, and Parrots is eliminated in 14th place. I think that means that they're not going to qualify, unfortunately, for them. And here we go, Trihardo realizing that that was the person in the kill feed that died right outside zone. They're now going to rotate in as well. Marten Gaming hears that rotation. I don't know if they're going to shoot at him. It'll be interesting to see. But let's take a look at the rest of the zone, by the way, so we can take stock where everyone else is. Again, zone shifted off of Sub this time. STR still in a really nice center position. They moved off of Warehouse, and they condensed 2 triplets here. TS looks like they're now just footing it. They had a really nice spot on Crossroads here, but it did not shift towards them when usually that happens. Ooh, and it looks like 1630 is going to get a crate. Oh, I don't know if they can go for the crate just yet, because now they're in a fight with Badnfat. Looks like the majority of them don't really have a scope. Oh no, he has a 6x. I was gonna say, I feel like he has had that 3x for the longest time now. He's still rocking it. And I have a feeling that Trihardo is in a really best spot. Yep, Trihardo is currently in between two teams. See how realizing this doesn't even try to go for any sort of reses on his two teammates that were down there, just taking the vehicle and trying to rotate out because both MeetTheWho and Marten Gaming are shooting at them. Oh, he really didn't need to crash into that rock. I think he was looking at his map. Kind of got punished by Mayday, but not enough for Knock. He's going to go for this. Oh, he was hoping for this shack to be free, but he stalled this car. He's at 3 HP. He needs to fight for this with Lay, but it is Elsie's from EXH that ends up taking him out from Granny's Lay here. Oh, that was a really nice split. He moved there to try and hold some sort of spot inside zone for his team, and that ended up working out for him. We can see that TS is actually getting in a fight, involved in a fight super far away between Yikes and Before and KitKat. KitKat currently driving in. Only 2 members left remaining for Yikes when there used to be 3 the last time we looked. To see if Toxic is going to get any sort of knock or if he's going to get blown up. Being forced to heal is Perfect is also pushing a lot of utility coming out. Ooh, that Molly was so close to being inside there. Let's see if Luke's ends up peeking. Lopez, 3 teams. Oh, I think he just saw him, but not enough. Oh, there he is. He spots out Luke TV behind those boxes. He goes for the push, and he gets the knock on that as he's emitting. It's just Marten left for Yikes inside of the shack. He knows exactly where he is, shooting at him with that AUG. If they take him out here, he's super low HP, about 10 HP. And here comes the push, and Yikes is eliminated in 12th place. Yikes was in 3rd place, so I don't think that they are scared of being taken out. I do believe they qualify, but they're not going to play the rest of this game. KitKat, on the other hand, happily taking those points because they're in 9th place. Lopez, the last member for Before, now getting pinched between TS and KitKat. Ooh, just barely surviving. His car is on fire, about to explode. 23 HP. He has to go somewhere, and he prones. Oh! Oh my god! What? And Before is eliminated in 11th place. Looks like Justice is gonna get that kill, but didn't you hear the punch noise? That vehicle punched him. It flipped right on top of Lopez. I thought that was gonna kill him. But here's the rest of the zone. Everyone just absolutely sending it. It looks like EXH ends up now. It's just one of them left. I don't know what happened, but they were fighting this entire time. Dead got the knock onto Luke as he was trying to play there. And is just Dunlopper still alive for Mistis, who's still playing inside this shack. I feel like TS knows that they're there. Oh, and there's a fight between MeetTheWho and BNF here finally. They were almost fought earlier, but here we are. The final fight for BNF. Colorized and Insta still alive, but nowhere near to help their team fighting. I don't understand the split that Badnfat had, but I won't question it. MeetTheWho, very woo, who knows, very happy getting 2 points off of that. The rest of them still inside this gas station. Like I said, both these teams, they want to be playing this well, get all the points that they could possibly get, while this other fight is happening to the south between SSH and Marten Gaming. Oh, nice knock by Ronix onto Volks there. There's 2 left, Spritz and Nidlum. Did I say Spritz? Spirits. Let's take a look at Headshot Man's perspective. He got a sick Car9 shot last game. I mean, this time he doesn't have a bolty, he has a SKS, but he's currently looking around with that barrel out with this close range fight. He spots out Nidlum on there. Oh, gets some damage onto him, but is he on fire? No, he's not. Headshot Man spared. Ends up spotting out Spirits and is taken out. Now there's just 1 remaining for Marten Gaming. He's going to rotate to get that angle, and Marten Gaming is eliminated in 10th place, and we can see SSH has 3 points. Now they're ending up driving, rotating because they're just outside zone, and that is where LA is right now. As a solo, he might be able to get some sort of points off, but not many. Dunlopper also a solo for Mistis Gaming. Again, every single point counts this game for these teams. Ooh, was LA spotted out? I feel like he just shot at. He ended up throwing some sort of a nade, I think, towards SSH, but not enough to start any sort of fight. The zone is closing and it shifts to the north, so they are out. A lot of these edge teams are out. There's only 3 teams currently inside zone. That also means BNF has to leave this gas station. This fight between KitKat and TS is popping off now. We can see that a lot of utils being thrown towards this makeshift cover. But Cobra and ZeroTwo not using it, crawling to the side, throwing util. Looks like they got one knock with that. Ooh, he almost shot his teammate. One knock with that util, takes out Soxy as well. It's just down to Toxic and Perfect left. Perfect is absolutely spamming something right here. Semi-Toxic trying to find some sort of cover by using their utility, but he is now committed to the prone gamer strat because he is the last one alive for his team. Spots out ZeroTwo, takes him down right as he gets spotted. Cobra is right on the other side of the smoke from him. Let's take away. He's going to secure that kill as well. So currently KitKat has 7 kills, which is not bad. Trying to throw more smokes to get the res off on his last remaining teammate. Cobra can't push off of this. It looks like he needs to heal. He is choosing to heal off. This will be interesting to see what happens here. I think Cobra, yeah, Cobra still has a teammate which is dead. Super far behind, taking a lot of damage from Blue Zone in phase 6. I have a feeling Cobra is the last one alive. Yep, dead. Goes down to zone here. Currently peeking around the smoke. Spots out Semi-Toxic. Goes for the flush as well. He's like, if I'm going out, you come out with me. It is just down to 4E and Cobra left. There we go, and it is Cobra who spots out 4E first. He was patient and stayed super still, and right when that smoke went away, he got the kill. Looks like BNF tried to leave their gas station. It looks like they might die there. Instead, it's taken out. Colorized still playing inside the gas station, but he has to leave soon. 1613 is going to be holding him out. This zone shift is pretty much in their favor. They have a really nice spot here in this bowl. Currently, they might spot out Cobra soon. Actually, right now he's safe. However, I don't think they're expecting anyone to come from that direction, even though they heard a lot of fighting, but we'll end up seeing. Looks like Beginner's not going to be able to spot him out. Cobra has the opportunity to really mess with 1630 here. Let's see if he ends up getting spotted by MeetTheWho or Colorized, though. There he is. He spots out MicroPiz. He's going to keep crawling, though. If he gets spotted at all, he's dead. He's almost inside zone. It looks like Mistis is now taken out. Oh, there he is, spotted. 1630 did spot out Cobra for TS. They're eliminated in the 6th place. So IRL Stretched, Salty Sweet was down but instantly got res. They took out that solo on our south side here. There's only one solo left, and that's Colorized, hiding inside this gas station still until the last second. But this zone shift is only in the favor for MeetTheWho. MeetTheWho currently with 4 kills. I believe they're in 5th place, so they're definitely qualifying. BNF, 0 kills. If they go out in 5th, they're at least going to get 3 points, but I don't think that's going to be enough for them to qualify. No, they need at least 8 points if the other teams don't get points. Headshot Man, the other solo, looking towards STR right now. So this is a fight between 3 4-man teams and 2 solos. Interesting enough. Let's take a look from Headshot is about to get crashed by STR. Absolutely just rotating by. And Morns with the drive-by makes it so that there are now 4 teams left. He took some damage to zone there too, though. Oh wait, Morns, he didn't even do the drive-by. He shot from far. Justice and Salty Sweet tried to go for the drive-by, and that was a great distraction for Morns to end up getting that kill. Here we go, MeetTheWho. They can hear STR coming in. KK currently taking the patient sneak tactic, which they are allowed to do. I mean, there's only 3 teams left and all of them are 4-mans. Okay, at this point, when one team starts fighting, that's when the other team is going to start pushing. So there we go. We see DNK starts at Salty Swede and takes him down. Oh, Justice instantly goes back with the re-knock onto him. The trade knock, I should really call it. They're not in a good spot here. There we go. MW's good. There we go. They get the flush onto that. He ended up bleeding out super fast. This is the time for 1630 to get super aggressive. It looks like they tried to. A bunch of them keep getting knocked. Mosey is knocked. Box Bob was trying to hold on the other side. IMBP standing out in the complete center of everybody. Yep. MeetTheWho is unfortunately being the ones punished by this, getting pinched between these 2 teams here. Oh no, they actually rotated around to the south. IRL Streched is fighting 1630, not the other way around. 1630 went all the way to the south, and that means STR has to fight, putting MTW in a really good position here. Marten spotting up, beginner takes some shots at each other. It's just down to 2 of STR, 1 of MTW, and 3 for 1630. I think they might be getting the res as well, so they're going to be a full... No, they're not getting the res. There you go, Marten and them pushing. They can't see each other through this smoke. Ends up getting taken down. It's just Marten's left, shooting blindly in the smoke, and IRL's just is eliminated in 3rd place. It is just between a solo and 1630 left. Let's go look at this from Bob's perspective. The last one alive for MTW, currently with 6 of their 9 kills. He needs to kill 2 more people of 1630 to win this game for their team. Let's see if it ends up happening. I think Phoenix needs this win though, unless they're already qualled. It's ooh, have to see if it ends up happening. Again, I wasn't paying attention to all the numbers. So MTW currently has 9 kills and there's 1 left, and 1630 has 6 kills with 2 left. It looks like that zone shift did go to the east, so Bob is going to have to try and use this cover to rotate back on over to that side. Honestly, 1630, they just have to separate and take differing lines of sight. So one needs to go right, one needs to go left, basically, so that Bob has nowhere to hide on this. However, they have to do it as carefully as possible, because the last thing that they want to do is make this into 2 1v1s. Because if they turn this into 1v1s, Bob has a chance to win this game. So they have to try and stay together as much as possible. Here we go, Bob finally laying down. He has the majority of the zone. As you can see here, the dot is right in the center. Bob is closer than the last 2 remaining members of 1630. And, oh, I was about to say he might be comfortable with his spy. He's going to stop crawling. There he goes. Ooh. Bob checking out the south, being super careful, making sure no one is rotating onto him, which is super smart. Oh, he hears some to his south though. Beginner and Ognemo are deciding to stay together for this. He spots out Ognemo, he stands up, goes for the spray, gets the knock. It is just between him and Beginner left. He goes back for the prone, throws out some stunts to try and make sure Beginner cannot see him, but he's already rotated more to the right side. Oh, and he ended up spawning him just too late. And Phoenix 1630, that is a beautiful logo, wins this game with 7 kills. Bob almost did it there, but it is Phoenix who comes out on top. That, I believe that was enough for them to end up qualifying to the next round. Let's take a look at our notable killers as we wait for those points to be counted. Marco with 3, Beginner with 3, Bob with 6, amazing amount of kills. 3 for Morns and 3 for Justice. Headshot Man with 3, Cobra with 4, Perfect with 3, 2 for Toxic, 2 for Spirits, 2 for Luke and Moruna, Terrell and KLMNN, and those are our kill leaders. That was our last game for round 2, group 6. I will be back as soon as the leaderboard is updated. The leaderboard that you guys have access to is also at a delay, so I could recommend just waiting to see when I am back to talk about it. I will see you guys very soon. Hello everybody, I am back for the last time. I'm SpanCargo. I casted all of your games tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys again so much for the support of me and these teams, because we're about to find out who is qualifying on to the next round. I casted round 2, group 6, and without further ado, here is the last leaderboard. Go bring that up. And as you can see, after 6 games, Target Start is the ones taking first place with a total of 53 points. In second, IRL Stressed with 50. Yikes is still in the top 3 with third place, 49 points. DriveByOnly in fourth with 47. MeetTheWho also with 47, but with 4 less kills in fifth. Phoenix 1630 in 6th. That was enough for them to qualify in the end with a total of 40 points. KitKat in 7th with 35, and in before in 8th with a total of 32 points. That is the people who are qualifying to move on to round 3. Those were amazing games. You can just look and see how close it was. Marten Gaming and Mistis Gaming missing out in 8th place by a single point. If they had gotten 1 more point, that Marten Gaming and Mrs. Gaming would have qualified instead. Like, so many of these teams were so close. This leaderboard is just insane. Everyone here played their hearts out. That was super exciting to watch. I wish we had a little bit more diverse circles, especially for Miramar, but it was great to see the skill that each of these teams had. And again, thank you guys for all of your interactions in chat and all of the support for these guys. I love seeing the spam happening. And yeah, if you guys want to look more in depth at these stats to see the points per game, or maybe even player stats, use exclamation point leaderboard in my chat. And for the last thing, I'm gonna come on back for the last thing. Thank you guys so much for being here again to support me. Thank you for all the follows and all the nice words that were being said. And thank you PSL as Esports for letting me cast this round. It was really fun. But yeah, those are the standings for group 6. So again, one last shout out as well to the sponsors of this tournament, which is Elisa Esports, PUBG Finland, Kari Pizza, Easy, Prisma Gaming, Teho Esport, JLL, and Twire, the one that has been supporting supplying the leaderboard points. I will be signing off now. Have a very good rest of your day, evening, whatever time it is there. Thank you for being here, and I will catch you guys hopefully later. Maybe, who knows? Bye.
I know that you're mine, but I wish we could pause and press rewind when I'm not with you. Boy, you got me hoping for